get the deal.
Go on, girls. Come on.
Kratos has some pretty goddamn good traps. Oh, there's little Fenrir. Or no, wait, I don't think that's Fenrir. No, it's up top, right?
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir! You okay, boy?
There's Fenrir. Oh, poor baby. Oh, poor Fenrir.
It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. Why? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can...
WorldStar donate $2. I don't want to see you lose. Try and make it a boxing match. That might even it up since he knows wrestling, kicking shit. Go to an MMA boxing gym. Train as much as you can before the day. Even if you lose, doesn't have to be humiliatingly bad. I don't think there's anything humiliating about losing to a better opponent, but... I don't know. We'll see how things go. He might not even fight me at all. I'm planning to do some things that'll trigger him before I even show up there, or when I show up there. I'd probably fare better in a boxing match as opposed to an MMA or a jiu-jitsu match, but we'll see how it goes. Thanks for the donation, WorldStar. I also can't do any, like, MMA training till then. I'm not going to have any time, and on top of that, just the dieting I'm doing would make it, like, fucking impossible. Thanks for the donation, though, dude. Alu donated $2. You're putting your life in the hands of some Hamas-worshipping Allah warrior. This could be you, bro.
He's, like, tapping himself.
Why did he do that? Well, thanks for the donation, Alu.
Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Hathon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. Prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. Go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will.
Forgot my namification, donate $2. Like the part where Odin says I have diarrhea and then he pours diarrhea on his hammer and Kratos doesn't drink any. Because he's not a retard, and then Odin takes a big swig of the diarrhea. Odin's voice actor was mid, by the way. His writing was good, though. I don't remember that scene. I thought Odin's voice acting was good. Thanks for the donation, though. Forgot my namification.
Look. I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Faye,
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, James.
My neighbor died, his cat died, survived being on a coyote-infested golf course for a month. She's with us for now. She hates Joey.
Well, I guess that's good that the cat is alive. I don't know why that cat would hate Joey. Joey's a sweet boy, and I love him, and everyone should love him, even other cats. Thanks for the donation, though, Ethan, though.
Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt the predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
Make
You're
a
not
debate
hiding.
proposition if you want to debate me.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
Faye. 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 Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
Why can't I use my axe? That's weird. Do I have to... Oh, there we go.
Right after I sent that dono, Joey came running from atop his cat tree and jumped into my lap to cuddle. I'll have some new Joey videos for you soon.
Oh my god. That's amazing. I'm really looking forward to that. Thanks for the donation, Ethan, though. Let's see.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's dwindling now.
There's some
Where else could he
dodge.
have gone from here?
He crawled through here.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
The bad old days? In Greece?
No. It feels like Faye's trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
It's glowing. Oh, it's that thing.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone. Raider, left flank!
Ah.
Blasted raiders!
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah? Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here? Brother, back there. A dead animal. A struggle?
We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him. We need a way around. We won't find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood. Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can peer the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Do you believe in
Janzus
prophecy?
made a debate proposition. Veganism has a negative impact on both mental and physical health, in some cases based on genetics.
I'm skeptical by nature, though we
It's
have
fucking
seen things
retarded,
that defy
dude.
explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
You can debate me right now if you want. I can just open up the Discord. Hold to power up. Huh.
All right, where's that trail gone?
What the hell is the timing for the parry?
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
Too many for a scouting party. They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So
Give me
he
1
keeps
to 2
telling me.
minutes. Alright, I can do that for you. Just tell me in chat when you're ready, and then I'll open up the Discord.
Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in. Or you could do that. Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
Right side, brother! The trail goes through here, leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Alright, what the hell did you want to talk about?
Hi man, what's up? First of all, English is not my first language, so apologize.
Yeah, it's fine.
in
What's the
advance.
proposition?
I think you read my proposition. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so before you flex your biceps, by the way, I cannot watch you at the same time. Like I said, it's mostly based on the genetics. You said previously you eat only about like what 800 like not much, right?
Well, I'm
You
dieting.
don't eat much, right? And you still keep your muscles, and that is based on the genetics, right?
Largely.
Right. So don't you think that you being vegan and you going you big as you are has something to do with that also as well? And I know
Well,
there are other
yeah, I
athletes
mean, there's
that
people
are,
who can't genetically get it the same size I am, but when you look at clinical trials, there's no difference between plant and animal protein and anabolism.
yeah, you keep talking about those statistics, but in reality, we don't see that, right? Look at Nate Diaz, look at his brother, and it's not only about MMA fighters. Like usually, you don't meet people jacked to the moon, or even in an average size that you would consider that they are vegan, right? It's just an assumption, but mostly who I am talking, who I'm speaking with, who I train with. I train MMA, by the way, and kickboxing. So I don't know any single vegan in my gym, and I
That's
visit
great.
other gyms. I mean, I'm not being proud of that. I'm just speaking
I
facts
don't know
from
what that
my
has to do with
own.
anything.
That people that that people don't not all people tolerate the same diet that you are following,
They don't
and
have to follow the same diet I'm dieting.
isn't that your goal?
Yeah, there's no one vegan diet.
Okay, it's based on not eating meat.
You
not
understand
not
there's like thousands of different edible species of plants?
Yes.
Okay, so not everybody has to eat the exact same foods I'm eating.
I'm not specifically saying exactly what you're eating. I'm just talking about cutting eggs, milk, meat, all of that stuff, right?
Okay, so I read your proposition in chat. You said there's people who can't genetically, because of their genetics, they can't be vegan. What's the evidence for that?
For example, that's one example, first of all.
That's okay. So I asked you, what's your evidence for the statement that not everyone can follow a vegan dietary or plant-based dietary
I
pattern because of their
didn't say
genetics?
they
What's the evidence
couldn't.
for that?
I didn't say they couldn't. I only said that it could, in some cases, be unhealthy.
Okay, then
There
what's
is
the
no clear.
evidence for the claim that because of some people's genetic makeup, a plant-based dietary pattern is unhealthy for them?
I'm mostly speaking from my own experience.
Okay, well, your own
That's why.
experience doesn't mean shit. Show me peer-reviewed
But
published
are
studies.
okay? But you see, I could go on reverse and ask you, what's the evidence, vice versa? Well, what's the evidence of people that are there? I believe there have been many studies that showed that there are not many people that are living healthy on a vegan diet. Are those studies believable? I don't know. I wasn't
You
a
made the
part of
claim
those
that there are certain polymorphisms that would prevent somebody from being healthy on a vegan diet. Show me the evidence.
No. I'm just saying I wasn't a part of those studies. Therefore, I cannot vouch for them.
Your
I don't vouch
proposition
for.
was that not everybody can be healthy on a vegan diet because of some genetic polymorphisms. What's the evidence for that?
My own experience.
Okay, well,
And
your own
what
experience
I
can't
see.
actually determine
But,
what somebody's genetic makeup is, so I don't know
excuse me?
how your personal experience proves anything. I know a guy who lived to over 100. He lived to 103, smoked cigarettes ever since he was 13. Does that mean cigarettes are healthy?
No, of course not. That's my
Okay,
point.
cool. So personal experience doesn't count for shit. Do you have any evidence for the claim?
Like, what kind of evidence do you want me to?
Show me research in a peer-reviewed journal, preferably English language, so I can read it, and there's no issues with Google Translate.
Yeah, like that's the main issue. Like, I don't have those kind of
Okay, then you
studies.
don't have
And
any evidence for the
before,
claim, and there's no reason for you to believe that.
why not? Just look around you. How many meat eaters you see in
What
the
is the
gym?
logical basis to assume that there are genetic polymorphisms that would prevent somebody from following a plant-based diet because of health issues?
I'm just saying there could be
Okay, there
people
could be,
who
but you're
don't
not actually
tolerate.
providing any evidence for the case. So again, why would I assume this? Like, can I also assume that there are some genetic polymorphisms that make cigarette smoking
Okay.
healthy?
Okay, let's skip from the assumption and tell me, how can you be so sure of it that just because you're not assuming it, it could be true?
Okay, well, could be true is entirely different than making some sort of probabilistic claim. Could it be true that some people actually get health benefits from smoking cigarettes?
Few maybe.
Okay, so why would I believe that, though?
You don't have to.
Right,
You need to
and
because
why would I
we,
believe it's the case that there are some people who would be unhealthy following any kind of plant-based diet?
you don't look, you don't have to. My point is, you jumped on vegan diet. It worked for you, good, better or worse. I don't know that. We wouldn't know until you would jump on some meat, eggs, at that kind of stuff. So
How
we
exactly would
would.
we know? Okay, so I wasn't vegan my entire life. And secondly,
I know,
how would I
yeah, but
know if an animal product-based diet would be healthier for me until I try it?
I know your
What
history,
exactly
man.
would that do?
I've been seeing you on YouTube since I was, I don't know what, like 16. Now I'm almost 30, and I know how you looked back then. I know how you behaved back then. I know how you behave right now. Um, so yes, so sorry, I missed your point. What you were talking about?
If there is no evidence for the case that there are people with genetic polymorphisms that make plant-based diets unhealthy, why would you assume that is the case, that that is actually a thing, if you have no evidence?
Okay, so that would probably be most important example. Myself, I tried going on a vegan diet, and I just knew how I felt. I felt weaker. I felt mentally weaker. I don't know if physically I was weaker. I was more lazy, more. Just lack of energy, less
So, how do
motivation
you
to
know
train.
you've eliminated every other possible variable to deduce that that's due to your genetics and not just because of the way you planned the diet?
How would I know? Could you repeat that? Sorry.
how would you know that you did poorly on a plant-based diet because of your genetics when there are tons of other
Why would you
variables
assume?
that could have affected how you felt?
All right, but why would you assume I did it poorly?
Why would I assume you did it well? And again, you're the one who made the proposition that there are people with certain genetic makeups that make a plant-based diet unhealthy. So I'm just questioning your proposition and the evidence you're giving.
Because I look around and I studied on myself. I tried vegan diet. I tried multiple different kind of diets. I tried carnivore diet. I tried vegan diet, and believe me or not, but I stick to it. I didn't eat eggs. I didn't eat yogurts. I didn't eat any of that kind of stuff. And I remembered about B12. I remember about all others ingredients and stuff that I need to take to keep me in shape. So
yeah,
if
so
my vegan
you
diet-
realize when did you try this, by the way?
like a few years ago.
Like what year exactly?
I don't know, dude, like 3 years ago.
Okay, so this would have been during COVID.
No, sorry. That was pre-COVID, 100%.
Okay.
I
So
guarantee you, I'm
you
not-
realize you could have just gotten sick, and then you attributed it to the diet. Like you might have gotten some sort of low-level infection that you weren't aware of, and you attributed it to your diet. You could have been under eating calories, and you might not have noticed. You might have been eating some foods that you might have been allergic to and weren't aware of. You might have just been going through a tough time in your life with a new job, or you broke up with your girlfriend and you just felt shitty. You might have not been, like some of the dietary habits that you had around, like, say, caffeine. A lot of people add milk to their coffee, and because you don't like your coffee black, you just stop drinking coffee, and you're just noticing effects from caffeine withdrawals. There are a million different reasons that could explain why you felt bad on a plant-based diet. How can you eliminate every single possible variable and then come to the conclusion that it's due to your genetics and not just poor dietary planning?
Listen, you literally named every single one that I wasn't going through my life.
Okay, that's great. How do I know any, like, again, there are tons of different variables for why you might have felt bad. By the way, you would also expect, if you make a significant dietary change, I don't know how much meat you were eating before and what your macronutrient breakdown is, but let's say you started choosing radically different foods than you were used to. Your macronutrient breakdown also changed radically. You would assume to feel different and maybe worse in some ways until you might adjust to the new diet. So by the way, this is common in the keto carnivore community. Like a lot of people who go keto or low carb or
I
carnivore,
don't believe in it at all.
they make the argument that there's an adjustment period that usually lasts several weeks until you start feeling normal again. And there's some level of truth to that. There is a metabolic adaptation that occurs. So, like, I don't know what, like, again, the proposition was there's certain people with certain genetic makeups where they can't be healthy on a plant-based diet. How have you eliminated every variable to where you can determine with a high degree of certainty that your genetics would prevent you from being healthy on a plant-based diet? And by the way, health is a specific claim. All you're talking about is you weren't feeling well. You can be extremely healthy and not feel well.
Mentally, I was weaker. I'm not talking about only physically. I was mentally weaker.
I don't know what
I
you mean
was
by that,
more
and I don't
sad.
know how that associates
Okay,
with health.
I was more sad for no reason. I was more I didn't have a reason to be sad. I was less motivated. It's not like I didn't have energy. I'm talking about mental energy.
Okay,
for example,
well, physical
okay,
health and
give
mental
me
health are two
okay,
separate
but let me-
things.
both. But
So
let me
on
give you
what
an example.
objective basis are you determining you are physically less healthy?
In terms of strength?
No, strength doesn't exactly correlate with health. I'm asking you, what objective
physically.
what objective metrics are you using to determine you are less healthy? Did your cholesterol go up? Did your blood pressure increase? Did
No, I just felt like
inflammatory
shit.
markers like C-reactive protein go up?
I didn't do any lab work. I just felt like shit. So if I'm feeling like shit,
Okay, great.
I'm telling you.
Well, guess what?
For example,
Guess what?
if I
There's
let
a
me
lot.
give you-
There's a lot of morbidly obese people who are extremely unhealthy eating the way they're eating, and they will swear to you as soon as they start dieting and exercising, they feel like crap, they feel sick, they feel hungry all the time, they get depressed, but they're doing things that are objectively more healthy for them. So while improving their health, going on a diet and exercising, they're feeling like absolute shit. This is why you can't go based on like how you feel. I don't know what to tell you, okay? These like a plant-based dietary pattern is associated with greater longevity. The longest living recorded population known today is the Californian Adventist vegetarians. They have lower rates of heart disease, diabetes, cancer, obesity, high blood pressure.
I heard that all before.
So, like, you're just telling me,
what about
well,
the
I
guy-
didn't feel great. Okay, I can't argue with how you feel. How you feel is how you feel, but if you're going to make a specific claim that there's certain genetic polymorphisms that make it not possible for certain people to be healthy on a plant-based diet, that's a specific claim. You're not like that's a different argument than saying I didn't feel well on a plant-based diet.
Listen, but that's exactly why I wanted to talk with you about that topic.
Okay, do you want
Because there
help
are
with
no
dietary
official
planning?
studies. Because there are no official studies about this topic. You won't find it anywhere. I tried.
What, just feeling bad on a plant-based diet?
Well, I mean, there are few, but they are not specific.
So, again, I would...
I don't need help, like, dude,
So, my advice to you would be to use an app like Chronometer. Make sure you weigh all of your food so that you can be as accurate as possible.
I do it
If you're...
all the time.
Yeah,
I've been
okay,
doing that
good.
all my whole life.
Okay, good. So, if you can accurately measure your food intake, plug all the numbers into an app like Chronometer, measure your caloric intake, measure each macronutrient, see like how much carbohydrate, protein, and fat you're getting, and also take a look at your micronutrient status. And if you're a little low on certain ones, then you can just take a multivitamin or a specific supplement if needed. And try to make adjustments and see how that changes the way you feel. Maybe you feel better on a high-fat, moderate protein diet with less carbohydrates. Maybe you feel a lot better with a very high-protein diet with lower fat and lower carbohydrates. Just experiment and see how, like, because if you're telling me you feel way better eating animal products, well, you can determine with an app like Chronometer what your macronutrient breakdown and micronutrient breakdown is, and try to match that.
Yeah, but what if I told you that my whole life I ate whatever. I started training. I jumped on a diet. I stick to it. It wasn't a perfect diet. I kept going. I gained knowledge. I started dying properly. One day, an idea occurred in my mind was, I wonder what it'd be how would it feel to be only to just eat plants, to be vegan, and I tried it out of curiosity, not because.
For how long?
For about 4 months.
Okay.
and I just simply had enough, and I just couldn't.
Were
last
you
it.
eating the same way for those 4 months, or did you make any kind of adjustments?
I done some adjustments, but basically I was eating every single thing I was eating before. That is a part of vegan diet. Uh, B12, of course, and all those others. In the supplements or vitamins that I lacked from meat and eggs. So there you go. Omega-3, although I know you don't believe in omega-3.
I've shifted my opinion a little bit. There might actually be a good case for a benefit now.
All right, so
But
we agree
anyway.
on that. Maybe.
But anyway, you're making a specific claim for which you have no evidence for. If you're just going to tell me that you tried a vegan diet and you felt bad, well, I don't have an argument against that. You felt the way you felt. But if you're going to make a specific claim that there's certain people with certain genetics where they can't be healthy on a plant-based diet, that's a specific claim that you have no argument for. If you're if you're going to tell me that you tried a plant-based diet and you didn't feel good, that's just you not feeling good. You have not actually provided any argument or evidence that you were unhealthy. So my advice to you would be, I don't care how you fucking feel. There's no moral justification to support a holocaust of animals. These animals are getting horribly abused, mistreated, and they're dying in like orders of magnitude you can't imagine. Every second, there are millions of animals dying because of an industry that you support. And secondly, since there's no evidence that there are specific people who can't be healthy on a plant-based diet, figure it out. Just try different foods, try different ways of eating, try different macronutrient breakdowns. Just find a way for you to feel good eating a plant-based diet. You don't need to follow any specific diet. You don't need to eat a raw vegan diet. You don't need to eat a whole food plant-based diet. You don't need to follow a high carb or high protein diet. Just find a way of eating that doesn't cause animals to get brutally murdered and also makes you feel good. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Right. But at the same time, like every time somebody says I'm a vegan or stands on that side, usually it's on the left side, like we call them leftists, right? In your countries as well.
I literally personally know vegans that are unironically Nazis. So there are people all over the political spectrum that are vegan, even fucking Nazis. So I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Just the lifestyle. Like you tell somebody, oh, you're vegan. They look at you like,
maybe you should just tell them I'm vegan, but by the way, I'm not a lefty. I'm actually a far right-wing Nazi who wants to exterminate Jews, just so that they get the message. How about that?
That's not the road I wanted to take with me.
Okay, well then maybe you can just keep it to yourself if you feel embarrassed.
Embarrassed about what?
You just said you don't want to be lumped in with lefties, so maybe just don't mention why you're eating anything.
It's just an example. You say I don't have evidence, but just like I said before, look around you. What kind of group is most often vegan? Lefties.
Most left-wing people aren't even vegan. And by the way, I've debated some of these left-wing retards. Like, they're some of the most anti-vegan dipshits you'll ever find. They'll claim veganism is like a white male dominance fucking what is it? What's the stupid term? Colonialist experiment. Like, I don't care.
All right. One more question for you out of curiosity. I stopped watching you like years ago, I hopped back, and I still am surprised you're holding on. Uh, why you're acting so weird and aggressive towards people? And when somebody sends you some dumbass shit video with, I don't know, bunny or deer or whatever animal, it's not a provocation. You just change your tone of voice. You start sound like, like a little kid who feels a fucking animal in his life and is amused by it. Like, do you see how you behave?
Yeah,
Also,
I like animals, and I've got a silly side.
all right, that's fine, but why so aggressive towards people?
Buddy, you
Even
you just told me you do like kickboxing and MMA.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, if I get frustrated and start
for me.
arguing with people, is that too much for you to handle? Do you not learn how to handle conflict and shit when you do kickboxing?
What are you talking about? I'm just asking you from a psychological point of view. I'm like, what me training kickboxing and MMA has to
Like,
do
I would just
anything to
imagine
you?
somebody who's used to fighting other people, like in physical combat, would have a little bit more, I don't know, grit to handle somebody, like arguing with them and being a little hostile.
No, I'm asking you. You don't train kickboxing. You don't train MMA.
I did a little bit.
Yeah, you did
So
a little bit
from
Muay Thai classes.
So I martial arts was never a big thing for me, but I played hockey most of my life, which is a contact sport, and I'd get into fights all the time in hockey. I've just always been very aggressive, and I've always liked fighting people. It's just that
Yeah,
circumstances, I just never went down the martial arts route, but I am planning on starting doing kickboxing, MMA, stuff like that.
being aggressive has nothing to do with doing martial arts, man.
Kinda does.
I
You need to
mean-
have a little bit of aggression in you.
Yes, definitely, but you need to control that animal inside of you.
Oh,
Aggression is not-
I have great control and restraint. I've never been arrested for physically attacking anybody.
Same here. But that doesn't prove anything.
Well, yeah, it
You,
does. It proves that I have control over myself.
Well, you did talk about your past in middle school, I believe, where you almost killed somebody or was thinking about killing somebody.
Do you
I
have
never
a problem
had
with killing
this.
people?
No, I never had.
Okay.
I don't, but I wouldn't. If push comes to the shovel, I wouldn't.
Okay, so what's the problem with me trying to kill the kid when I was in the 4th grade?
Nothing. You just said you control that wolf inside you.
Yeah. Yeah, the kid isn't dead, is he?
But you tried. You had the intention.
Well, I was going to, and then I had a second thought and I didn't.
Out of luck.
No.
Out of pure luck.
No, I used my critical thinking skills and I didn't kill that kid.
Okay, so what if you haven't had those second thoughts? Maybe anger took over you.
Okay, well, that kid would have been dead, and because I was about 8 years old at the time, they might have made me do some sort of, like,
Okay, 8 years
juvenile
old.
thing, and then I'd probably be in the same position I am now. Only I would have 1 body count on my record.
All right. It's just that you just assume that only because I train martial arts, I had few fights. I need to be, I can't stand you being aggressive towards other people. No, I'm only asking why is that? It sounds like you hate other people, like you hate human beings. Not because they eat
Yeah,
animals.
generally speaking, I can say with confidence, most people I come across, I end up hating.
And why you think is that?
Well, because most people are pieces of shit. They support animal agriculture, they pay for animals to get brutally murdered, and even if I were to ignore that, most people have extremely weak moral principles just in general. They have contradictory beliefs, they'll fuck you over, lie, do stupid shit. And that's just most of humanity. I mean, like, just ask yourself, how is it that an entire country, Germany, became ideologically possessed and ended up supporting Hitler, supporting his ideas of killing the Jews, supporting his ideas of just, worldwide conquest? Most people are pieces of shit that would fall for a fascist regime. That's just the nature of humanity. We're chimpanzees, and just we're basically just an evolved form of a chimp. Look
Well,
how
I'm not denying
chimpanzees. Well, just
I'm not denying any of that.
well,
I'm not
wait,
denying
just
any of that.
just
Like I
look
said,
how chimpanzees behave in the wild. They have their own little tribes, and they will literally brutally murder other tribes of chimpanzees just because they know that if they do that, they will have some sort of advantage when it comes to their own group survival, and they deal with another group that could be a potential threat. That's what human beings do. We are prone to dictatorship, fascism, violence, treachery, and I don't trust most people, and I know exactly what they're fucking capable of, and that's why I hate most people.
yeah, but you need to understand we had to evolve, right? Like there was way more. I grew up in Poland. Like you had no idea how it was back then, 20 years ago, and there was a lot of punching on the street, violence, police brutality. Now it's nothing like that.
Yeah,
And you
and
know what?
the only reason that has changed is because it's not because of a change in human nature. It's because the people who would have otherwise been doing that fucked up shit were just overthrown by more ethically minded people, and they're kept in check
Maybe,
by a government that uses violence to enforce more ethical principles. It's not
or
that.
maybe none of them had any perspective.
No. People who do shitty things are usually just pieces of shit.
Or maybe they are bored. They don't know what to do with their life. They end up smoking young. They do dumb shit because what else they gonna do? There is no work. There is no money. There was only money in drugs and other dirty stuff. So what you gonna do?
I don't
What
see
are you
any
gonna
problem with
do?
selling drugs for money. But if you're doing fucked up shit like supporting fascist regimes,
Associate with bad people, but then you associate with bad people.
okay.
And with who you associate, eventually you will become, right?
No.
What do you mean?
If you're a
no?
piece of shit, sure. Like
If
this
you grew
this
up in a
ties
bad
into.
environment,
By the way, this ties into the point I just made. We're an evolved form of chimpanzee. Chimpanzees
are.
will form violent cultures because other members of their group are violent. So it's not that they're inherently good, it's that they're prone to following some sort of leadership. So most people are just pieces of shit who will follow some kind of leadership they find that's violent
Yeah,
and
basically
fascist and will do shitty things. You're proving my point. People are fucking pieces of shit and they'll do shitty things just because somebody else does it because they're fucking chimps.
I'm not proving your point. I'm agreeing with you. But that being said, guess where you meet those shitty kind of people? Everywhere. But
Yep.
do you know where what the places where are the higher value people? In the gyms mostly. In MMA clubs, in Muay Thai clubs, kickboxing clubs, places where they spend their energy. They throw their negative energy outside
I
of
don't know
them.
about that. I think you'll
Well,
find scumbags just about anywhere.
yeah, of course. Anywhere, but they are less of them. That's what I'm telling you.
Maybe.
Way less. What about your being so negative towards people like, oh, landing moon was fake? And I'm not, of course, I'm not talking about flat Earth, right? But what about I don't want you to get even more demonetized talking about, shots and stuff like that. But why since the beginning of it you were like, it's all right. I get shots. Don't be scared. When in reality you don't know what's inside of it. You weren't around when they were making it.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Shots up your sleeve.
What up my sleeve?
Raw wheat.
Sorry, I'm not understanding what that is.
Vaccines.
Oh, vaccines.
Why were you pro since the beginning of it? Why are you so anti? And you don't even look. You didn't even check it if land mooning was fake or not. I'm not saying it was fake. I'm not saying it was fake, but why should I believe it?
Because if you don't, you're a fucking moron.
Well, okay. But about the other stuff.
Yeah, vaccines, again, if you think vaccines are dangerous, again, you're a fucking moron. The only reason people are anti-vaccine is because they're just ideological morons.
Well, I'm far from any ideology. I'm just being skeptic, and I'm...
No, you're not, because if you're skeptical, you'd look at the research and then realize that vaccines aren't dangerous.
Written by the same people who made them.
No, there's independent research conducted by organizations like the NHS or NIH. So no, it's not just conducted by Pfizer or Moderna. And by the way, that's not even an argument for why the research could be misleading or tampered. Again, they have to conduct this research in an ethical way in order to get approval by organizations like the FDA. So the idea that Pfizer or Moderna would lie about research fundings is just fucking ridiculous. There are literally hundreds, if not thousands of people involved in this research. If even one of them blabbed and said, this research is fake or it's being falsified to show like a positive outcome, they'd be fucked.
Well, I don't know about that, if they would be fucked or not, but I was just curious, why do you believe it so much? Why do you believe?
Because that's what the evidence suggests. Look, just because you don't believe in something, that doesn't mean you're being skeptical. Being skeptical means you look at the research, or you look at the evidence, and you inform your opinion based on the evidence. People who are anti-vax don't do that, and they claim they're skeptical when they're not skeptical, they're just ideologues. They just have something against vaccines, and they will do anything to confirm that bias.
Look, when they appeared, I was like, that's weird. First they told us to wear masks. Could we? Okay, let's put vaccines aside for now. Could you at least agree with me that masks were bullshit and they did zero?
They weren't bullshit. They reduced risk of severe infection.
Really now? Masks?
Yes, they are not bullshit. They reduced risk of severe infection.
By how much?
I can't remember. I'd have to look up the data, but I think it was something on the order of like 20-30%.
Less. Way less than that, my friend. And it depends which mask you were using. Well, I mean, wouldn't you agree which mask you were using?
Well, yeah, some of the higher grade masks are going to be more effective, but again, even just normal, what do you call them? Just the normal stupid masks that like surgeons wear. Those do prevent severe infections. The severity of infection is going to be determined by viral load that you're exposed to. So if you're wearing a mask and it's able to block out a lot of that aerosol that's going to go to you if somebody sneezes, then you're going to end up getting a lower viral load upon the infection, and the infection is therefore likely going to be less severe.
All right, two more things. You know, in Sweden, the masks weren't mandatory anywhere when COVID started, and they were less deaths there than in any other country or Europe.
Yeah, so you don't want to just look at total deaths, you want to look at infection fatality ratios. Sweden had one of the worst infection fatality ratios in all of Europe.
I'm talking about ratio, I'm not talking about numbers.
You literally just said they had less deaths.
Well, less death ratio. Do I need to...
They had one of the worst infection fatality ratios in all of Europe.
Evidence? Could you at least send me evidence for that claim?
Like, I don't really want to bother. I mean, you just come in my fucking Discord,
curious.
now I have to look up all this research
curious.
for you?
No, I'm really curious. Where do you get those informations from? Like, I would really love to read them.
Just Google infection fatality ratio COVID, Scandinavia or something. You'll probably find something. Sweden, COVID, IFR. Let me see. Oxford Academic is the first thing that comes up. I think Italy had one of the... I think Italy might have been the worst, but they have a much higher... they have way more smokers, and they have an older population as well.
Right. Could you show it on your stream?
Give me a second, I'm just reading the paper.
All right.
Okay, that had nothing to do with it. So apparently they had a massive infection rate. During 2020, there was an estimated 1.3 million. Yeah. So this paper is somewhat relevant. I can share my screen here. So estimating the SARS-CoV-2 infection population fraction and the infection to fatality ratio, data-driven case study based on Swedish time series data. So, following the launch of a nationwide we observe a diminished IFR in late summer 2020, as well as strong decline during 2021, following the launch of nationwide vaccination program. Total number of infections during 2020 is estimated at 1.3 million, indicating that Sweden was far from herd immunity. They were one of the worst countries in Europe hit by COVID. They had massive infection rates, and they only started to diminish after there was the vaccine rollout program. I'd have to read the rest of the paper to look at the IFRs, but I know Sweden had one of the worst IFRs in all of Europe. I think Italy was worse, and I think the UK might have also been worse, but they have a greater amount of elderly who are smokers.
Yeah, that's true. And they are also very close to each other, like Italians in their culture.
Well, there's also
Like
the
they
weather
all
to
live
consider.
together.
Like, there's also the weather to consider, and how that affects socialization. I know Scandinavians actually tend to be more antisocial than other Europeans. Like Italians, they really like to socialize, but a lot of Scandinavians, they kind of stick to themselves and shit, and that might have affected some of the numbers. But again, Sweden had one of the worst. They were one of the worst countries hit by COVID out of, like the European Union.
I see. Well, okay. I guess I just wanted to hear your point of view on that and see the research. I'm definitely going to look them up more out of curiosity. Like I said, I don't have any agenda. I come peacefully, and just because I didn't take a jab doesn't mean I'm on this side or the other side.
You're dumb.
just-
You're dumb if you didn't take a COVID vaccine, especially if you're a younger male. You realize
Yeah.
you can get COVID infections in your penis, and that may actually cause lifelong permanent erectile dysfunction.
Huh. I take my chances. Well, you know, I haven't heard of penis infection from COVID, but if you say so, they definitely didn't talk about that in any news or
Yeah, it hasn't been
any
talked
other-
about much in mainstream media, but it is a big discussion among medical experts. So just look
Why-
up, by the way, you can look up case reports of this, and you can also look up rates of erectile dysfunction. They've all been going up.
From what?
From COVID.
What was it? What was when?
What do you mean? Since the COVID outbreak started?
Oh, that's what you mean. All right. Okay. So, and I tell you what, those people you talk about, mostly morons, imbeciles, you meet them at the gym. People who I meet in the gym usually didn't take the jab.
Yeah, and they're dumb.
So are okay, they are dumb according to you, but how come they are the most nicest people you can meet outside the
You
the
can
clubs
meet
like
dumb
that?
people that are nice. I'm not debating that, but they're still dumb.
So basically, just because people are, everybody is dumb, according to you, they are not worthy. Is your tone coming out of no respect towards them, or is that how you always been talking to people?
I give respect where respect is due. If somebody has a stupid opinion, then I'm going to treat them as if they have a stupid opinion.
And you never thought that you might be in the wrong? It never crossed your mind that you might be wrong about
I can be
what
wrong,
you've
but
been
the way
talking
I
about?
reason isn't
What
wrong.
you've been talking about so far, but all the things you've been talking so far about, maybe half of them, 60, 70% of them, you could have been wrong? That never crossed your mind?
Certainly not about vaccines. You can just look at the data. The people who didn't get vaccinated had something like 4 times the likelihood of dying. So, definitely not wrong about vaccines. Time has proven me correct.
Yeah, but the deaths you're talking about took only not only, but mostly people who already had disease and people
Doesn't
who
matter. The
were
vaccines clearly fucking
older.
worked.
And you know that how?
Look at the data. The people who got vaccinated were 4 times less likely to fucking die.
Okay, but vaccines came later. COVID outbreak was earlier, right?
That doesn't
So-
matter. The death rate lowered after the vaccination rollout, and people who got vaccinated were 4 times less likely to die. So again, none of that matters. This is like
All right,
saying, okay, so dude, this is like saying antibiotics don't work. And then I show you the
Oh,
data.
I'm
The
not
people who
saying
get
that. I'm not
antibiotic
saying
treatments
that.
when they get infections are far less likely to die or suffer amputations. And then you say, Yeah, but antibiotics only came out, like, recently. I don't know what the fuck that has to do with anything.
I'm all pro all the other vaccines. Just very skeptical about that one. I didn't have problem.
Well, you're
I
not.
don't have
No. You're not skeptical. You have an ideological position that you're trying to confirm
from
based
who?
on your
Coming
own
from who?
biases.
Coming from what? Coming from who? Ideology coming from exactly what?
Just look at the fucking CDC data. Like, you can find any fucking health organization, look at any of the death statistics when it came to vaccine use. Again, people who got the vaccine 4 times less likely to fucking die. Like that.
Alright,
That
but
is
you
just
haven't
definitive
answered-
proof that they're protective. So I don't know what to
Okay,
fucking tell you.
No. Just tell me where I got my idea from. Like,
You got your
you
idea
told me
from just being scared of technology.
scared of technology. If I was scared of technology, would I be using internet? Would I be using Bluetooth? Would I be having TV? Would I be?
Okay,
Maybe I would
do you
just go to
think?
the woods.
Okay, do you think you'd be scared of a teleportation device that could, like, teleport you, like, from one end of the earth to another? Would you
Why
be
would I be
afraid?
scared of that?
Like, there's technologies that you're obviously going to be afraid of. So they're going to be things that you don't understand, that might involve some scary things like needles that you might not be comfortable with. There's a stigmatization around drugs just in general.
I've never. Okay. Listen, I've never been afraid of needles. I always took all the vaccines, all the medications I needed, everything. Okay, everything. I didn't get my idea from right wings. I didn't get my idea from Karens who didn't want to wear masks in US when that was going on. I was laughing about it. I didn't get my idea from anywhere.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. From where?
So you can look at something like Ground News and look up news sources that were anti-vaccine and look at news sources that are pro-vaccine. It is overwhelmingly the case that that is coming from right-wing news sources. So you are
But I'm not
probably
looking-
looking at right-wing biased news sources without even fucking realizing it. Probably a lot of the bros you train at the gym are also more right-wing or
No.
conservative who are telling you, oh, the vaccine's dangerous. So that's
No.
like again, if you're telling me
We
you're
don't talk
not
about
influenced
stuff.
at all by any fucking media and you are just doing your own fucking research, well, then you're just stupid. You're not able to do any kind of fucking research or studying on your own. There is literally nothing indicating a danger to taking these vaccines. So you're just admitting
Right,
you're
but-
stupid.
All right. But why would you, just for the record, why would you compare teleportation or any other new different kind of technology to something that
I claimed
actually
I claimed you were
goes-
afraid of technology. I claimed you were afraid of technology. You said you're not afraid of technology, and I pointed out there certainly would be technologies you'd be afraid of or apprehensive about. And clearly
are
vaccines are one of them.
Vaccines is something you put inside your body, right? Is teleportation or something else like that? Do you put that in your body?
I don't know, maybe you could inject a microchip that allows you to teleport.
Yeah, that would be cool. Why would I be against that?
I don't know, man. That would be cool. So when you get the microchip that allows you to teleport, why don't you teleport your ass to the moon?
No. I'm just asking you. Why would I be against that? You don't see the difference between.
I'm not against it. I'd love you to teleport yourself to the fucking moon.
No, I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about in general. Like, I'm talking about sticking something inside my vein and
Vaccines
putting
aren't
it
administered intravenously, they're administered intramuscularly.
Yeah, intramuscular, whatever. It could be vein, it could be
No,
intramuscular.
vaccines aren't administered in a vein, they're intramuscular.
I'm talking about examples, like something else, right? Yes, vaccines, you stick them inside the muscles. I'm aware of that. I'm talking about something else, right? Like
Yeah, like heroin
you call
or
that
cocaine.
I never done drugs except maybe 3 times cocaine and weed. So
So you're willing to do cocaine, but you're afraid of getting a fucking COVID vaccine. Okay, that explains a lot. Tell me
why
again,
would
you're
I
not
be-
stupid?
What? Please tell me why would I be afraid of cocaine?
Right, exactly. You're fine with taking cocaine, but you're afraid of taking a COVID vaccine. Again,
took
just proving my
3
point.
Just because I sniffed 3 times in my life cocaine proves I'm stupid?
Yeah, so again, if your risk assessment analysis makes you think that snorting cocaine is safer than taking a COVID vaccine, you're a fucking moron.
Alright. Well, I'm glad you find that amusing. It's not like I don't have any sense of humor. We just share 2 different type of ones. But man, if you go to the gym, Muay Thai gym, MMA gym, you might I don't think that's a place for you.
Well, I've trained in I've trained in a kickboxing and a jiu-jitsu gym, and I did just fine.
I'm not saying you wouldn't do fine. I'm just saying that you wouldn't like people there.
I'm sure, like, I never really became friends with anybody, never really talked with anybody. I just used them as a means to an end to spar.
Yeah, because you're huge. Duh. You're huge and strong. Those are your genetics. That's why you're flexing with your... Like, that's the funny part about you. Like, every time you're having an argument with somebody, you're starting to flex in your biceps. Oh, look, where do I get my proteins from? Look at my bicep. You're an exception. You are a freak of nature. And you're aware of that.
Okay, well, enjoy your cocaine.
It's a compliment, man. It's a compliment.
Okay, right, and so you can just enjoy your cocaine. If you're afraid of getting the vaccine, I don't know what to tell you.
Why you keep mentioning cocaine when I've done cocaine 3 times in my life? What the hell, man? Like, why you're being so passive-aggressive towards this topic? Like, I told you, it's the only thing that I am not willing to put inside my body, and based only on that, not knowing anything else about me, you just claim I'm an idiot.
Yes, that's enough to determine you're an idiot.
What about other stuff?
If somebody tells you that they hung a 40-pound weight from their balls, would you think that person is the smartest person? Like, particularly bright? Or would you think they're an idiot?
Well, he's an idiot, but what kind of comparison is this?
Oh, okay, so people can do things that are pretty fucking dumb, and you know they're stupid for doing any particular thing without not
Well,
knowing
they are
anything
doing
about them.
They are doing danger to themselves, aren't they?
Right, kind of like snorting cocaine. And
how
not
is
taking
that,
a vaccine that would protect you from a deadly disease.
Again, how is snorting cocaine dangerous? Exactly, doing it 3 times in your life in an unsafe environment.
Yeah, how is
Of
cocaine
course.
dangerous? I can't, you know, that's a good point. I can't think of any reason why snorting cocaine would be dangerous.
Yes, an addict. If you're an addict, that's dangerous. But doing it 3 times in your life, is it a dangerous thing? It's funny your chat calling me a 40-pound weight man. I can share my Instagram. It's not a problem.
I don't really care.
Nah, it's just funny. Like they think I'm some kind of little man, but alright. Yeah, the reason I mentioned gym is because, like, where do you belong? In your basement? Till the end of your end? Is that it?
I do whatever the hell interests me, and right now I like just chilling in my basement.
Yeah, but is that it?
I do other things. I go outside to get groceries.
Wow, man. You do groceries? Just like any other normal people do?
Yeah, I'm pretty
isn't
normal.
that a common thing? I'm not calling you not normal. I'm just saying that you just do basic stuff. Like, don't you have any goals? Or you just gonna sit after whatever you do, groceries, and talk about
I've already
veganism, like
achieved all of my life goals. The only thing that I'm interested in is just doing what I want. Man, right now I just want to do what I'm doing now, lifting weights, and just streaming, playing games, and that's enough for me.
Is it really? Do you feel happy?
Yep.
I'm asking seriously. Like, does it fulfill you? You don't have ups and downs. Like, I know you've been through a rough time, and there is nothing to laugh about that.
No, I cured my depression.
Yeah, with mushrooms, right?
Yep.
And that made you think what? No, nothing matters. You're gonna die anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
That's it. Nothing from the trip. Just, I'm gonna live, I'm gonna die, it's over, nothing is worth living for.
Well, I haven't killed myself, so clearly life is worth living.
So what do you live for?
My own personal
What's your
enjoyment.
purpose? Okay, so what if you get bored?
I'll do something else.
Such as?
Maybe
You
I'll
don't know,
play
right? Because
maybe I'll play a racing game. Maybe I'll watch a different type of movie than I don't normally watch. Maybe I'll read a new book. Maybe I'll find a different hobby.
Maybe this, maybe that. Well, man, that's your issue. You don't have purpose. Wouldn't you agree?
Like, I don't know what you mean by that. My only purpose for existing is to enjoy my existence. So I'm fulfilling my purpose. I'm doing exactly what I want to do.
Okay, man, I got you. Well, haven't there been people you've spoken negatively online about them on your streams, and then eventually became like friends with them or closer with them to the point that you don't no longer call them an idiot or this or that?
I'm not sure. Can't think of any particular examples.
What about Turkey Tom?
I never called him an idiot.
He's clearly not vegan.
Yeah, I know.
So, how do you tolerate him, knowing that he's completely, from what I understood from that interview?
I can't control anybody else's mind. If he doesn't want to be vegan, then, you know, that's unfortunate, but I can't force him to be vegan.
But that's fine with you then?
No, it's not. I tell him what he's doing is immoral. I make arguments. I try to pressure him every now and again.
So what makes you stay like that?
What do you
Stay
mean?
close to him, I mean. Like stay friends with him. Like, like why don't you give him an ultimatum? Like, you go vegan or we are done. I'm not gonna talk
I
to you.
don't know how that would have like benefit either of us. So
So don't you think there are more people like Turkey Tom who eat meat and could be your friends?
I don't really want to be friends with people who eat meat, generally speaking. The only reason I remain friends with Turkey Tom is because he's at least intellectually honest enough to admit what he's doing is wrong and he should stop. That's the
What
only
about
reason I'm willing to be friends with him. If there
Alright,
were
what about-
intellectually honest people like that, I'd be willing to be friends with more meat eaters, but they're very few and far between.
Okay, what about Destiny?
I wouldn't call us friends. We're friendly acquaintances.
Are there any more people like that?
No, I don't know any personally.
Okay, what about that crazy as vegan who goes on a rampage here and there? I heard you support her, however crazy
What,
that sounds.
vegan booty Tash Peterson?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm friends with her.
So, you're friends with that kind of people who create chaos in the streets and show very. It's not like I have anything against that. Like,
So,
it doesn't
what's
bother me.
worse, paying for animals to be murdered or protesting against animals being murdered?
In front of childs wearing weird stuff, like a pig with blood all over his body.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, you're fine with that. What about their parents? What
I don't
about
give a
those
fuck about
kids'
their parents. They're paying for animals to be murdered.
How do you know?
Because they're not
You
vegan.
just assume. You don't know that.
Yeah, I do.
Well, you just assume, right?
Show me the vegans that are complaining that Tash is protesting in front of their kids.
I could name, I mean, I couldn't name, but I heard of many vegans that don't want to, and you clearly know that.
I don't
want
give
to
a
be
shit.
associated with you. Well, you just asked me to name a vegan who don't support what Tash is doing.
Yeah, so what? Something like 1% of the population of Australia, probably less, is vegan. So if she goes and protests at a non-vegan establishment, what are the chances that there's a vegan inside of a steakhouse?
I am pretty sure much more people from States are watching her too.
I don't care. If they're just watching her on YouTube, then that's their choice to watch her.
So first you asked me to name a vegan or vegans, then you tell me you don't care which vegans don't like her.
Yeah,
So
I
which
don't
one is-
care.
Okay, so you don't care. So you are aware that there are vegans who don't want to be associated with you, and you don't care. You just keep doing your job. You just You just don't give a
I
fuck.
do plenty of things that people don't like. People get triggered just by the way I make money. Like, people literally complain that I make money by streaming and people just donate. So, like, there's plenty of things about my lifestyle and what I do that people don't like. People also don't like that I'm atheist. People also don't like that I criticize Islam and Christianity and Judaism. People also don't like that I upload naked photos of myself online. People complain about all sorts of shit. I don't fucking care.
What about that? What's worse, cocaine or doing OnlyFans? What's worse, that?
I don't I don't know what you even fucking mean by that. Like, what's worse for your health? Cocaine?
Mental health? OnlyFans?
No, cocaine's probably worse for your mental health.
You don't think that the girls or guys or who do OnlyFans that it fucks with their brain, just like TikTok does with the minds of young children?
No,
No?
no. I do OnlyFans. I watch porn. I don't have a fucking problem.
Maybe you don't. What about other people? Have you studied them? Have
Li-
you read
you realize there are people who get addicted to exercise, right? And they literally end up having hypertrophic cardiomyopathy or heart valve problems, or they end up just like being so exhausted that they just go into cardiac arrest. Like people can be
Exactly.
addicted to anything and have a problem with anything. People have food addictions.
Exactly. Food addiction, gaming addiction, porn addiction, everything. So what's your point?
Do you think like drug addiction is a little more prevalent than porn addiction?
I would say so, yes.
Okay, so why the fuck would I care if somebody uploads naked photos of themselves?
It fucks with the brain.
Well, that's great. That's their choice to watch naked
We are not
photos.
talking about junkies. We are not talking about junkies. I'm not trying to say that snorting cocaine is more healthier than for you than doing OnlyFans. I'm just saying it's not healthy for your mental health. Just
That's
like for the young children.
I've
Do you disapprove? Would you disapprove that TikTok doesn't fuck with? It's called brain root, right? It creates brain root among young children. Like we are getting more and more stupid.
no, TikTok does not cause brain rot. The problem with TikTok is that it's run by the Chinese Communist Party, and they're promoting political conspiracy theories and bullshit on the platform, and it's particularly affecting younger women, and making them like not support Israel, support the Russian regime, shit like that. That's my problem with
fuck that
TikTok.
shit. No, fuck. Like I don't want to talk about politics. Like, aside of that, nothing else matters to you about TikTok. Like you don't believe that it's not healthy for kids. That is completely healthy. Nothing wrong with TikTok. They could sit and they can scroll all day long, right? It doesn't fuck with their brains.
So TikTok has a lower viewer retention than YouTube, and it's probably much lower than some of the statistics suggest because of the amount of bot accounts on TikTok. So I don't find TikTok to be particularly concerning. They have a massive issue with audience retention. That's why they're giving out monetary incentives for creators to make higher quality content, because the so-called brain rot content that everybody's fear-mongering, oh my god, this is going to ruin kids' brains, nobody's watching it. People watch it for 2 seconds, go on to the next video, watch it for 2 seconds, get bored, go off TikTok, then they go on YouTube and watch higher quality content.
It could be whatever, man. It could be Instagram, it could be whatever. First was Facebook, then it was Instagram. Now it's TikTok and YouTube. Everything is scrolling. And when we were kids, we didn't have access to that. We were just fucking doing YouTube for fun. I was one of those guys.
Okay, I don't really
When you
care.
look at kids, I mean, it's not about if you care or not. It's just a comparison. Don't you believe that?
Like, dude, there's always been garbage brain rot fucking content, like, even before social media and shit. Like, I mean, look at the fucking
it's-
garbage fucking TV shows there were, like Sex and the City. It's just stupid fucking mindless shit. There's always been trash culture. I don't
It
care.
was less, okay, but it was less accessible. Was it?
I don't know how it's any less accessible.
Really? You just go on TikTok. It's that easily accessible. When you were a kid, you had to fucking, I don't know, steal a pouchy ass and fucking turn on TV when your parents weren't around. And, you know,
That's
was.
great. I don't really care.
It's not about if you care or not. It's about if you agree that it causes problems.
The only problem I see with TikTok is its social manipulation with politics.
I wouldn't know. I don't even have a fucking TikTok. I don't fucking use Twitter or X now that it's has been taken by Elon. Speaking of which, what about your thoughts about Elon?
He is a Nazi retard.
Why is he Nazi?
Well, let's see. He follows and supports tons of far-right Nazi accounts. He literally retweets, statements from actual fucking known Nazis. He's gone out of his way to promote far right-wing and Nazi accounts. Libs of TikTok is a really good fucking example of that.
But no, please tell me specifically what has he said that that is racist.
Yeah, sure. He
homophobic,
was
or
supporting
whatever.
far-right conspiracy theories, like people eating Haitians eating cats and dogs. He was supporting a conspiracy theory that Jews are running basically the world, and they have some like weird fucking plan to get minorities to destroy the United States. Tons of fucking shit.
And that's on his tweets?
By the
Is
yes,
that what you're
that's his actual fucking tweets, and actually one of his dumbass tweets where he was spreading anti-Semitic propaganda about Jews controlling the entire fucking world and they need to be stopped. That got most of the advertisers to leave fucking Twitter because of his dumbass fucking tweet, and then he tried to get the advertisers back by visiting a Holocaust museum and shit and making it seem as though he cares about Jews.
Didn't he say in one of his interview that fuck you to those to whoever gives them ads?
Yep, and now he's trying to sue them after saying that he doesn't want them advertising on his platform. He's a fucking moron.
Well, he's a businessman, right? It's brutal.
Yeah, well, if he was a good businessman, he probably wouldn't have supported Nazis and fascists on his fucking Twitter. He would have used appropriate moderation policies. He wouldn't publicly make anti-Semitic and racist fucking posts. And he probably wouldn't have told all the advertisers to fuck off and not advertise on his platforms if he was planning on suing them
that's
later.
the crossing line. That's the crossing line. You're talking about moderation, I hear censorship.
Yeah?
Like, where is the line? Where is the line between freedom of speech and
Well, freedom of
moderation?
speech is granted by the government, not by Twitter. So if Twitter has policies where you can't say certain phrases or support certain ideas, that's their prerogative.
Such as?
I don't know, like saying the Jews are part of a secret cabal that are trying to destroy the world.
What if that's their opinion?
Well, then too fucking bad. If the platform doesn't want you to post that shit, then you can't post that shit.
Yes, but why would there be any moderation whatsoever? Why?
Well, if you want to run a fucking business, apparently there needs to be moderation. Do you think advertisers are going to give you money when their advertisements are showing up on Nazi posts?
Dude, Twitter is gone. Now it's only X. Every celebrity is there.
Yeah, great. And Twitter is losing fucking money, and they're not profitable, and Elon Musk is having to sell off his Tesla stock in order to keep it afloat. They're also not able to pay rent on all of their offices. But somehow Facebook, Instagram, fucking YouTube, all these other platforms are profitable. The platforms that have moderation.
You actually keeping track on all of his sales and stocks?
Elon Musk himself admits that he's losing money with Twitter, and something like 60% of the advertisers have fucking left.
Well, most of them he kicked him by himself.
No, they left.
Why would they leave if they are making money? And go where?
They just advertise on other fucking platforms. They left because they weren't comfortable with the content moderation on Twitter.
They weren't comfortable with the money they were making?
Buddy, you can advertise on other platforms than Twitter where there aren't any Nazis.
Dude, are we talking about their feelings or money that they are making?
You realize,
drama,
so
because money
you
is-
realize brands care about the reputation. Why would they advertise on a Nazi platform?
Who cares? As long they are making money. Like,
Yeah,
again,
okay, well, that's
I mean,
great.
no.
Why
I
don't
would
you, maybe you should become the CEO of Disney.
I'm not saying
I
that's
gotta
what
get going,
they are
dude.
doing.
It was not great talking to you, but I guess it was entertaining in some way. But take care, man. If you want to debate any other topics, just feel free to reach out.
Okay, take care, bro.
See ya. Dodo donated $2. Are you debating natural hypertrophy right now? No. You know all these people fear-mongering about AI changing the outcome of election and stuff? Do you think Alan Lichtman election prediction model kind of debunks that? Well, I don't think AI has really done much to actually trick a mass amount of people. At least not yet. So, I don't think it's going to play a role in this election. Do you feel like this model will remain accurate? Probably. Unless there's, like, major social changes where there's, another significant X factor that needs to be added. It doesn't look like it needs to be modified as of yet. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. A thing that keeps me from not being depressed, I feel like, is having things in life to look forward to, even small things like little events and stuff, including you streaming. Do you feel the same need for having things to look forward to? Well, there's always something to look forward to, right? Like, there's never not anything to look forward to. The kind of anticipation of something to look forward to is just created by your own mind, so it's really just a matter of perspective, right? Like, you can look forward to going to bed and having a nice night's sleep. You can look forward to just watching cartoons and relaxing. You can look forward to just eating a bunch of potatoes. Like, it's all a mindset at the end of the day. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Well, someone's got in the mayor's way. That one's got a sling. Look out, brother.
Ah, fuck.
Your fire!
Not sure if any of this crap drops items. Yeah, so it looks like it's only the,
Now that your channel is nearing its 10-year anniversary, are you content with how well your channel turned out? BTW, how much % do you pay in income taxes?
well, I'm not gonna share that. I wouldn't say I'm displeased with how my channel turned out. You know.
Is this Skyrim 3? How's Sopranos? Was MJ a pedo?
Yes, this is Skyrim 3. Haven't started watching The Sopranos yet. I was going to last night, but I discovered that Netflix delisted The Sopranos. So I don't know where to watch it now. I might have to just torrent the series, which is kind of a pain in the ass. And MJ was not a pedo. Thanks for the donation, dumbass. Again, it's all a matter of perspective. Like, yeah, it would be great if my channel was bigger, but, you know, it is what it is. Just be happy with what you got, you know? Still turning people vegan, still doing debates, still making content people like, still have fans, still making money. Can't complain. Thanks for the donation, Richard. Ah, fuck!
Atreus, are you here?
Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out. The trail leads back out. We'll need our own way up to find it again. Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter, kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Atreus, where are you?
Well, we found the bear, or he found us.
Ah, what the fuck? What? It damaged me from that far away?
Here it comes!
Oh my god.
This is a fine mess.
Dude, is there a way to change the camera zoom is a little too tight.
Here it comes! Oh, he seems angry. Oh, you've done it now, bear. Hit him before he stops again!
Oh. What the fuck?
Grab him! He's looking dead, brother!
Atreus! Atreus! Atreus!
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then, I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running. There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back? That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already
Hey,
taught me
Bosman, what's up?
I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
I think the bald guy who triggered
Inaction is
in that
also a
video
risk.
earlier plays God of War.
You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a
What
moment. Start
bald
thinking like
guy?
a general.
No!
I don't know who you mean.
No. Collect yourself.
Oh, the healing items went away? What the fuck?
Odin's VA was fine but out of place. I just don't like accents, don't match the setting. They're all Norse people but none of them have Norse accents. They're all mostly Western and it just sounds like Netflix/Hulu series slop. IDK, it just bugs me.
I can see why you'd think that. Thanks for the donation, forgot my namification.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
Snow physics are really good. Yes.
Say the word, father. Nista!
Watch the fire!
Nista!
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, Are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Winter, perhaps. Seen my share.
Oh, I recognize where we are now. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragged.
Dodo donated $2. Let me see.
Good evening. I'm Byron Pitts in New York. We have breaking news this evening. New York Mayor Eric Adams has been indicted by a federal grand jury, according to sources familiar with the matter. Let's go straight to senior investigative correspondent Aaron Kontersky on the phone with the very latest. Aaron, what can you tell us?
Byron, we just heard a statement from Mayor Adams saying, "I always knew that if I stood my ground for New Yorkers, that I would be a target, and a target I became. If I am charged, I am innocent, and I will fight this with every ounce of my strength and spirit." A statement of defiance a moment ago from Mayor Adams to ABC News after word came that he has been indicted by a federal grand jury in New York. Byron, this follows a 10-month investigation into corruption. It began with an investigation into the mayor's fundraising from his 2021 campaign and whether his campaign took illegal foreign money, particularly from Turkey, in exchange for official favors by Eric Adams. And the investigation has more recently ballooned into a broader corruption inquiry involving some of his top deputy mayors and others in his inner circle.
Aaron, we all recall that months ago, I think, authorities seized his phone and members of his administration. Is this part of that investigation?
It is, and it was a highly provocative step back in November when federal agents stopped a vehicle outside an event where the mayor had been speaking. They asked his driver to step aside. Federal agents got in the car with him, and at that point seized his electronic devices that were on his person. The mayor subsequently turned over other electronic devices, and in more recent weeks, the feds have raided the homes of two deputy mayors. They've seized the phone of the police commissioner.
That's weird. I wonder what he's accused of.
The school's chancellor, both of whom have resigned. It's not immediately clear whether anyone else has also been indicted along with the mayor, but a number of people in his top echelon of the administration had become subjects of the investigation.
Give us some context about this. These are federal charges against the sitting mayor of the largest city in the United States, New York City. How significant is this, and how deep will this go, do you think?
New York has a long and storied political history, some of it rife with corruption, Byron, but never before has a sitting mayor ever been charged with federal crimes. Mayors have been charged after they've left office, like Rudy Giuliani most recently, because of his entanglements with former President Trump. But a sitting mayor of New York has never been charged with a crime until now. Adams has stacked his administration with a number of loyalists, with people who he is known from his days as a police captain, a number of high-profile individuals, including his chief counsel, had advised him that perhaps he wanted to jettison some of those people, but he has always remained steadfast and loyal. He has said he has done nothing wrong, and he has known of no wrongdoing in the ranks of his administration. Federal prosecutors, Byron, clearly tonight disagree.
I mean, certainly we'll hear along with the mayor what these charges are tomorrow, but talk about Mayor Eric Adams. He was someone in the Democratic Party seen a few years ago just as a rising star, as you said, a longtime police officer in New York City. He walked the streets. He was a beat cop, rose to captain. And so many saw his ascension to mayor's office as this fast-moving star in the Democratic Party. That all now seems at best in jeopardy, if not over.
Oh, he was touted as the new face of the Democratic Party, someone who could be tough on crime, but also sympathetic to many of the social issues that are many more liberal New Yorkers hold dear. And it was an interesting field from which he emerged. A number of those on the left he was able to defeat, arguing that they weren't going to be tough enough to deal with the city. Of late, he has changed the way New Yorkers take out the trash by making a lot of garbage go out on the curb later so rats don't get to it. He's ordered businesses to get garbage cans with lids. And he has also tried to steer the city through the end of the pandemic, which has, I think, probably hurt his stated agenda a bit as the city had to recover financially and all.
Aaron, as you said, Aaron.
Yeah, I wonder what he's being accused of. Interesting. Thanks for the donation, Dedo. Sounds serious.
I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
This one.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing.
Raise them as your own.
Nature will take its course.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Nista!
Incoming fire!
Another raider! To the left!
Fuck.
Ouch! Still standing, yeah? Nista! Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
Nice
Svanna,
doggies.
You're not scared.
Look at
You're a
those little
brave girl.
doggies. Oh my
Good.
god, so nice.
Brave girl. That's right.
Look how
good with
nice.
them.
Oh my god, they're
surprised,
nice.
really.
So nice.
Becky.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on...
To bed!
Yes, sir.
Dodo donated $2, who's being investigated for corruption related to money he received from Turkey, Israel, Qatar, China, South Korea, and Uzbekistan, but we'll see. They're going to release more info tomorrow. Too bad, because he's a vegan advocate. I didn't know about any of that. Weird. They must have pretty fucking solid evidence against him. That is odd. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Nista!
I'm sure the conservatives are going to be like, see, it's the Democrats that are corrupt. Ugh.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
The ball! Come in. I have meat. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
Yeah, I forgot my notification. Dodo mentioned that. I guess they found some good dirt on him. They're indicting him. You might not like it, but that's what peak male performance looks like.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just, being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person. If the moment calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm.
Yeah.
Any Tiller, so you play as Bobby's perspective in the game? Not exactly. Bobby's perspective is Macedonian, and Kratos is Greek. Also, I bet you TYT tomorrow will cover it and try to make it about Israel and Jews. A good chance. The same conservatives who think the DOJ is full of Democrats, deep state, don't know the same DOJ indicted Eric Adams. You know, I'm sure they'll make up their own stupid excuses, controlled opposition, you know, this and that. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure.
MMA match Jake Shields on Israel-Palestine. I think he'd fucking crush me.
You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Don't take all day.
Let me take a look.
在同相会。温柔在你声音口，彼日思我忍不住，为你来心要醉，所以要叫我怎样来对你表白。
Okay, that was great. Thanks for the donation, dude.
About time. I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
For Boulder. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about. How were you ever a god of war?
I did not seek that fight with your brother.
Fuck.
I don't care.
That's all? You are finally showing me. You're fucking hopeless. You spit on my son's memory. I can't believe they lost to you.
You know my past.
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Show me! Now we gotta fight. Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call. You insult me holding back like this. Stop holding back!
Shit.
Let me see the monster inside!
Damn it.
You should be better than this! That's for Magni! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old... If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right? Your son struck first! Good!
Shit. Ah, damn it. Game fucked with me.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings?
Shit.
Your son
Shit.
struck first. Good.
Nice try!
Shit. Can I... Am I actually able to parry that?
Was it luck?
Oh, what the
Did my
fuck?
son die to blind fucking luck?
Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Wait, what? How in the...
Oh no. I say when we're done.
Oh, okay.
I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
God damn it.
No way my boys fell to this. Show me who you are.
Oh, what? I dodged. Give me a fucking break. I don't know if I can parry all those
This is the
attacks.
man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Ah, shit.
This is the foreign god that best you over.
Shit.
You put him last, even in death.
The fuck you say?
Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him.
Oh, we got a model father here. This feels familiar.
What?
Don't matter. I could give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war.
You started this. I will end it.
Shit. Oh my god, I hate that move. What a load of shit.
Let the god of war out. Let me see him.
Damn it.
Where's the love of the fight? Now we're talking. Clever woman.
You will join your son.
Ah, crap.
Who are you? Show me! Show me the killer of gods!
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk. Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me old there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. Least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
All set. This'll get you home.
Can't upgrade anything yet?
Hey, one last thing there.
Yeah, I'm still going.
If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the Allfucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters?
Can't
while
wait
you're
till we see
asleep?
Ratatoskr.
Nothing, that's what. You go get your
Ratatoskr is so
boy,
great.
And I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Kumar Burgess the Clown Brown, donated $2. React to this new Linkin Park song. Tell me if you like it. I like their new vocalist.
Trying to catch fire, but feeling so cold. Hold it inside and hope it won't show. I'm saying it's not, but inside I know. This is what you asked for. Heavy inside. Ashes raining down.
Yeah, it's only okay. I don't love it. Their new vocalist is good, but I don't love it. Thanks for the donation, Kumar. Thanks for the membership, Master Qui-Gon. Appreciate it. Ah, God damn it.
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you, I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Oh. Hell yeah, Blades of Chaos.
Gather your things.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Are you ready? Go.
That arm brace thing looks like it's too tight against his bicep.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
I think we
Yeah.
might have
He
a
said he
boss
doesn't care
fight
about
with Freya
Jotunheim
coming
anymore.
up.
That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
What happened here? So close to home.
Raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
Yeah, it's gotta be Freya.
More over here. They all get in, they go down.
What? Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams. Calling me here.
Dreams.
Whoa.
What's your
One's still
favorite
alive.
3D platformer?
Look closer.
I'm not entirely sure.
Suppose it's too much.
I haven't really
for
played
the
many
enemy of
3D
theirs to be a friend of
platformers.
ours.
Maybe Banjo-Tooie.
You see something down
That's
there?
a real old classic.
Hold.
Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous.
Maybe it's
Be
a
on
witch.
guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Ah! Frozen! What now?
Nisa!
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me. Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr? The old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Look out!
Good hit, brother!
Nista!
There we go. That's a good one. Oh, do I? No.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came. Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here?
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them!
Right flank!
Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Ah, damn it.
Come on, get up, brother!
I'm stupid.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Yes, thank you.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them!
That's right! Set them aflame or they'll just keep coming! Nasty hit! You alright?
Wait, what? How did I even get hit? I don't understand. That was weird.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Yeah, here we go. Thank you. Fucking
late.
turret, good shit.
Father, use your blade! Burn them!
That's right! Set them aflame or they'll just keep coming!
Right side! Incoming!
Right flank!
Behind you, Father!
I felt that one, brother!
He's done!
God damn it! Oh my god. I'm so fucking stupid. I really wish the field of view was wider. I think there's a mod for it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Oh, I hate how it
Too late.
fucking does that.
Father, use your blade! Burn them!
That's right! Set them aflame or they'll just keep coming!
Right side! Father!
Oh my god.
You alright,
Thoughts on black seed oil supplementation?
I've never heard of black seed oil, and I would imagine it doesn't really do much, but thanks for the donation, Lenny. So I can't recommend it. And also, nice try, pay attention, dumbass. Thanks for the donation, retard.
Above you! Incoming fire! Got him! Nista!
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
The fuck?
Kill. Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
We climb.
On it.
Would you beat off?
Yes, I guess I would beat off. Thanks for the donation, Obama.com.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another prisoner received. What's your I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more. Oh no! Brother! A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator! Watch your right!
Shit.
Your shield's busted, brother!
Oh,
Just
what?
keep your feet moving, yeah?
Oh, my shield isn't working now.
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
Oh, crap. I forgot the shield. Oh man, don't I tell her you should make a response video to this?
I didn't really want to make this video. Vegan Games and I used to get along on a personal level.
This is 2 years old, dude. I've already reacted to it on stream. He's a fucking idiot. I commented challenging him to a debate, and then he deleted my comment, and then he made some like stupid dumb fucking excuses in the video not to debate him. He's just a fucking dumbass. He also made up a bunch of stupid lies about Dr. Avi. Hench Herbivore is a two-faced lying fucking imbecile. But it's 2 years old. Why the fuck would I make a video about it now? It's just fucking dumb. I'd just rather not waste my time with dumbass fucking drama from some useless idiot. Thanks for the donation though, man.
I just bloody tears it. Fimbulwinter Freya, the raiders Thornodin barging in, and now stalkers spraying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
If it was gonna make me do that anyway. Broken Guardian Shield. Yeah. Where were we climbing?
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
Sick.
How do you always know how to find those? Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
That should help. There we go. Come on.
Oh. Fuck. How do I get over there? Yeah, it's... Can I not move that back? There's a thing right there. Went to sleep, I come on, and he's still alive. Yep, still alive.
You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting. What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skoll and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
I haven't listened
That's
to
not the
enough
whole
new
story.
Linkin Park songs
See,
to
this
really
shows
say
the
if I
giants
like
setting
their
Skoll
new
and Hati
shit.
free.
They're free.
I like their old songs.
Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse? I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Others, right? How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth, but we could never figure out exactly. Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Oh, man.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps?
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Have you heard of the Silurian hypothesis? Do you think it's possible? I've never heard of it. I don't know what it is.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms
there we
locked
go.
up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there. There's a shortcut this way. Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother.
Not
Danger is close.
sure.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Behind you, brother!
Another ranger to the left!
Shit.
Nisa!
So, I don't know if that's where we have to go to get back home, or if that's like a quest area, or what. I'm a little confused.
What's under there?
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Maria, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open Rome travel to Sparta Farm, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. You will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
Do you get into the holiday spirit, VG? Do you feel it coming? What do you want for Christmas? Do you cook a Thanksgiving vegan spread?
I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, Easter. I literally don't celebrate any holidays. So no, I don't get in the holiday spirit, don't care about holidays, don't celebrate. Don't do any of that. Thanks for the donation though, dumbass.
I take Adderall because my attention span and my control on impulses is abysmal. I'm falling behind in school. How do I make it more effective? When I first started taking it, it was like magic, but now it's not as effective. Respect your stance on Israel.
Well, with those sorts of drugs, you develop a tolerance to them, so you may have to change medications or take a higher dose. And just exercise your free will and kind of train your brain to do things it doesn't want to do. So we all make our own decisions. We can't really blame our mental health problems on those decisions we make. Ultimately, the choice is yours. No one ever promised you things are going to be easy, and you might have a particularly difficult time studying, but if you want to be successful in school and have a certain job or career or whatever, you're going to have to just learn to suffer a bit. But, hope that helps. Thanks for the donation, Vince Daniels. There we you.
All right. You won't be sorry.
I keep smashing all the boxes, but I know there's no, like, treasure in them. Might be a little retarded.
Over here!
Sentry!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock
That's
mentioned
good.
he needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing. Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly.
You should play a Rockstar game sometime. Lanoir would be good.
I was playing LA Noire, and it's kind of slow and boring. Like, it's an old game, and I understand for the time it was innovative, but, like, the whole system of, you know, finding out who's, like, how somebody's lying, it's really jank. So, I didn't really like it. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to it. Maybe if I get really high or something, I'll try playing it, but I didn't really enjoy it. Grand Theft Auto 5 also sucked. I'll play GTA 6 maybe when it comes out. I don't know if I'll want to play it on console. I might just wait for the PC release. Thanks for the donation though, little Lenny.
I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf.
Kratos' triceps are fucking crazy.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey.
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by? I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
High risk, high reward parries. That is my preference.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds. Looks like Thimblewinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love. Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around, check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Says we don't share the same server despite I'm still on yours. Can't really send you direct message. I'm looking forward for our next debate.
Thank you.
Just message me on Instagram.
What'll it be?
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
This house looks really nice. I'd like a house like this.
Hey, come see. I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Durlin.
Who's Durlin?
He's a cousin of ours, sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Durlin?
Atreus.
Alright. See you out there, Sindri.
I want to
hear
see
that?
Ratatoskr. When are we gonna find Ratatoskr?
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control
You know, they're pronouncing it wrong. It's actually called Bifrost.
this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you sodding bastard!
Open! Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
Oh! That's it! That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming, I'm coming!
Grassfuckers, eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. To adjust. There! That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first!
Yeah, guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works. Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svar. I'm on the right, then concentrate. This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grimm are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm. We can probably use this boat, if I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Why are these things so fast?
Incoming!
Left side! Incoming!
Oh yes, my favorite kind of enemy.
Behind you! Let's go!
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free though. You can head through these channels when you're ready. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have covered that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Did you see that over there?
This game is really pretty.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The God of War often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Oh my god. Why can't I just jump? One more hiding somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Craig Mars Brasson, father of a few dwarves you may be well familiar with. Rock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Oh, nice. Maximum health increased. I'm definitely gonna need that.
Left flank!
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Watch out!
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
Do not worry about me.
Behind you, brother!
Ah, damn it. Oh my god, that's stupid.
Oh, this is a fine.
Fuck. It's hard to, like, it's just really fucking hard to see what the hell's going on around you.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? On your left!
What in the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I remember getting annoyed with this game the first time I played because the field of view is so low.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Right side! Incoming!
Left side, brother.
Dude! Oh my god, the timing for the parry is kind of annoying.
Still standing, yeah?
Behind you, watch out!
Left side! Incoming!
On your right!
On your right!
This is the last.
On your right! Nista!
On your right!
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Oh, there's a thing over there.
he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Target down! Father, there. Find anything good up there? Behind you! Watch out! Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach. Those things are everywhere. coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around. Nista!
Oh my god.
Fine mess.
Oh, it's annoying. Fuck you. Oh, there we go.
Nista!
Point your back!
Nista!
Oh, Dodo Donatellers, can you react this, especially about the tax policy and AI? Are you gonna get the alien mask and do the thing in Toronto?
Hey everybody, we're back with Bill
Well, I wouldn't bother doing that in Toronto. It's just too far. I'd go to Ottawa.
Gates.
I'll do it eventually, probably for next year. It's just gonna get too cold. Being that wealthy that you could get taxed 99% and still have more than $1 billion left over? Holy fuck. Well, I agree with him for the most part on the AI stuff. With the tax, his tax ideas, there absolutely should be a more robust, progressive tax system to tax the ultra wealthy. He's saying it should go to like about 50%. I think that sounds fairly reasonable when you're talking about the kind of wealth that he has. The tax system the way it is now, it really just prevents anybody from getting rich. But if you're able to find some way to get over that hump and get really rich, then you're basically not paying any money in taxes, you know? So it's really just all the poor is paying the majority of the taxes, which is retarded. Oh, there we go. And it's like that B letter over here.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
There we go.
Are you seriously still streaming? I fell asleep like 6 hours ago and just woke up.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer. Have you played Intravenous 2? No. I didn't even finish Intravenous 1, but I really liked Intravenous 1.
I think that's everything here. Want to get going?
What would you do with $1 billion? Let's see. I'd probably buy a BMW 1350 GS. I'd buy a Panigale V4, Ninja H2. I'd build a legit rally car as well. I'd get the Ariel Atom. And I'd watch SpongeBob SquarePants all day. Dodo Donatillers, what do you think about instead of government doing UBI, the economy just kind of switches to where income is driven by assets people own? Shares of things, stocks, maybe AI robotics that you rent out, and not like a 3K check. How in the hell will that work? Like, wouldn't that massively disadvantage poor people? Because, like, if you're homeless, you own absolutely no assets, so... And then if you're mega wealthy, you own a fuck ton of assets, so you get more money. So if you were rich before that transition, you're just gonna be given more wealth. That doesn't really make sense. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
infiltrate.
Uh-oh. I might have a problem. Something's not right. Yeah.
Is this your longest stream ever? I'm surprised you haven't passed $500 yet.
Yeah, you know, you can't make the big bucks every stream. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer. And no, this isn't my longest stream ever. I've gone for like 24 hours straight.
You intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we...
No, I didn't shart. I think I'm having a weird mental thing where I'm wired.
You just try to enjoy the warmth? Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir.
Oh god. Not one of those things.
Nista! It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
You did it! Let's see what it draws. Oh, there. Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate. Nista! It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down! Nista!
Ah, what?
Think you can uncover that geyser from here? Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Nice.
See anything from that block?
PLS, don't go to sleep. I'll have to watch Fresh and Fit's new stream if you do. I won't have anything else.
Alright, well, donate me more money, and I'll keep streaming. Thanks for the donation, Myron.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find. Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his story. traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right. That earthquake earlier. You think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye. You might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why all that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
any trouble, please.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear him.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa. Well, I certainly didn't expect you to strip half the creepy crawlers in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Thoughts on Mr. Beast and PewDiePie? I never watch either of them.
PewDiePie can be funny sometimes. He's kind of retired now, though. Most of his content isn't my thing, but, you know, he's better than a lot of YouTubers. Mr. Beast is just pure fucking trash. And he's a trash human being, and he's an asshole. Thanks for the donation, though, Speed Racer.
Okay, so, Sterling. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here. What can I make for you?
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one. Another of Kvasir's poems.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarfs?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. They're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions. Let's just keep moving.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
Do you have Mexicans in Canada? I assume you don't have good Mexican food.
We do have Mexicans in Canada. I haven't really seen much Mexican food here, though. I'm pretty sure there's more Mexican food in the States. Probably because you have more Mexicans. But thanks for the donation, dumbass.
Chicken periods. Chicken periods. Chicken periods. Chicken periods. Chicken periods. Keep eat your warm gooey chicken periods. You fucking weirdos.
Hey! Grandma, look at this! What's happening? What's the grandma? Look at this!
What are you?
Yeah, that is some interesting AI art. Thanks for the donation, Warm Yoke 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 Yoke. I think we need the spear in order to do whatever the hell you can do there.
Oh my god. Chickens! Look at the chickens!
Yappa!
Oh, no. Never mind.
Get off!
21st Savage and Utilers, you're still on, dude. Damn, touch grass. Yeah, anyway, the real question, the NYT should be, New York Times should be asking is why the fuck 21% of blacks in Tennessee are criminal felons? Why are they not asking that?
Would you consider streaming the BioShock series? What are your thoughts on Halo?
No, BioShock sucks. The first game, massively fucking overrated. Just not that great. It was never amazing. It was just okay. Second game was pure trash. BioShock Infinite was the absolute worst game in the series. Not worth playing. Bland, dumbass shit shooter. Halo also
21%
sucks.
of black adults in Tennessee have lost.
Halo also sucks. Halo 1... It was like a bad version of Half-Life 1. It stunk. The multiplayer was fun, though, but even then, the guns were just stupid. Halo 2, I never ended up playing Halo 2. Halo 3 sucked fucking monkey fuck donkey balls. Never played Reach, and the last one that came out, Halo Infinite, the online multiplayer is meh. It started off fun, and they made a bunch of updates, and then they made the game shit, and then they updated it again, and it's just not that great. Halo's overrated as fuck. Thanks for the donation, though, Lenny.
Their right to vote because of a felony conviction. It's the highest rate in the country. That's over 200,000 people. The good news is, Tennessee has a path for reclaiming voting rights.
I have no idea why there's such a high felony rate among blacks in Tennessee. No idea. Thanks for the donation, though, 21st Savage.
This looks promising, right? Well, it's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Think that's him? Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours, named Durlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Durlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
How much do I weigh? Weigh 237 as of last weigh-in.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
That's weird. That's not working the way it's supposed to. The fuck is even in there? Did you ever finish Sekiro Sifu? I finished Sifu, I didn't do it on stream though, and I didn't finish Sekiro.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's. There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Ugh, those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel. I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smoke.
How about Assassin's Creed? No way you didn't like that. Especially the Ezio series. It's trash now though.
I played Assassin's Creed 1, which I liked. I didn't play any Assassin's Creed games until Black Flag, which I thought sucked aside from the pirate battles, like at sea. Otherwise, that game was just trash. And then I played that, that meme Assassin's Creed game that was like in France that was super buggy at launch and everybody like memed on it. That one's just trash too. They're all crap, aside from like the first game, and apparently like Assassin's Creed 3 or whatever was good, but yeah, it's trash now. Thanks for the donation though, Lenny.
Thanks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Yeah, I played Fear. Fear's great.
So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you. Mimir, were you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
one of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down. Find you!
The dwarves didn't like working for Asgard.
Said a while ago you're
Didn't
gonna
they
play
just quit?
Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I haven't played
Their
that
newly
yet.
built forges poisoned the soil.
I don't know if I'm gonna
Svartalfheim.
play it. Might
Unable to grow
eventually.
their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful. Whoa, an Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads. Great, now we can make it across. Watch your left!
Dodo and Nutella, starting to see the UK as more of an insignificant country. How would you rank the UK now, and how would have you ranked it 10 years ago in terms of prosperity, military, geopolitics, power, money? I'd rank it right above Turkey.
London, the city of dreams, and
I would say it's still a fair bit better than Turkey, but the UK has become a complete shithole. They keep electing conservative leadership that's completely just stagnated, at the very least stagnated, and at worst regressed just about everything. They've nearly completely collapsed the NHS. And there's like higher rates of poverty and everything, and when you look at GDP, it hasn't improved. Infrastructure hasn't improved. I think child poverty rates have actually increased, and there's like greater amounts of food insecurity and everything. So for a modern Western country, the UK has become like the armpit of the Western world.
one of the wealthiest urban areas in the world. Its economy is worth roughly 508 billion pounds, which equals $652 billion. If it were an independent state, London would rank as the 22nd largest economy in the world, precisely above Argentina and Sweden. However, London's prosperity and that of southeast England is atypical for the country. This small area makes up nearly half the UK's GDP while having about a third of its population. If one were to amputate London's output, it would reduce British living standards by 14%, just enough to slip ahead of the US state of Mississippi. Yeah, the UK has seen better days. The last 10 years have been particularly tough. Real disposable income, which is income after
New singer in Linkin Park is just fine.
Taxes and benefits has remained almost unchanged. The cost of goods and services has gone up. Compared to a decade ago, people can buy less with their income. Meanwhile, productivity is low, one of the lowest of any major economy, and housing has become nearly unaffordable.
Yeah, so the UK has a similar problem to places like Canada and Australia. They're incentivizing people make worthless investments that don't actually contribute to productivity. So that's one of the reasons why there's low productivity. And two, they have a weird welfare system where people are just better off not working. Dodo, donate $2 if you could pick only one of these countries as long-term loyal major U.S. ally economically and military, and the others you don't pick would be neutral or mildly hostile, like BRICS. Brazil, UK, Turkey, Iran, Vietnam. I'd probably choose Vietnam and pick a runner-up. I guess the UK. So yeah, I'd pick Vietnam and the UK as the runner-up. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo.
With the UK holding the record for the highest number of homeless people in the developed world. The cause for these issues is rooted in past political decisions. Britain has slumbered and stumbled its way through a number of setbacks. Now, the crisis has become endemic with no quick fix in sight. When you think about it, it's ironic. The UK was the first country to industrialize. Now, it stands to become the first to deindustrialize. Seen from a larger angle, Britain's economy is on a downward trajectory. Prices are rising too fast. Just recently, housing prices rose by more than £2,200 in a month. Unfortunately, this wasn't widely reported in the media. Looking at things from all angles is what we do, and Ground News provides us with invaluable insights to do exactly that. That's in fact, Geo/Caspian, you are direct. Not long ago, Britain was considered one of the world's most prosperous nations and a prime destination for skilled professionals seeking to advance their careers. Today, not so much. The state is under incredible socio-economic strain, more so than people realize. 3 back-to-back geopolitical shockwaves have left it with a colossal debt: Brexit, COVID, and the Ukraine war. The catalyst, however, dates to 2008, when the financial crisis introduced long-lasting effects. Like everyone else, Britain was deeply injured, but the way it handled the fallout set it apart from the rest of the developed world. After borrowing roughly £141 billion to bail out British banks, the government opted for austerity measures instead of investing in fiscal.
Yeah, so this is hilarious. By the way, every economics expert will tell you this. Whenever there is some sort of, catastrophe like the 2008 financial crisis, the worst thing you can do is impose austerity measures, because it makes it so people won't spend money, they won't make investments, it also decreases the job market, so you won't actually get any economic growth. So because of the fucking austerity measures the conservatives used after the 2008 financial crisis, they've basically perpetually been in the 2008 financial crisis since then. Canada was one of the countries that recovered the fastest economically because we didn't impose austerity measures. In fact, we gave stimulus. We made stimulus packages. So we spent more, and it got us out of the recession faster. I think Australia also did pretty well. But the people running the UK are like genuinely fucking retarded. I was put in a chokehold today. Stay tuned for the new upload. That sounds retarded.
And social policies. There were no significant tax cuts or minimum wage increases. There was no inflation control, no housing assistance, no job creation programs. You get the point. For ordinary citizens, the consequences were devastating. Real household income dropped and then flatlined for the next 15 years. In economic terms, this is known as a lost decade. For added perspective, in 2007, the average British household was 8% less prosperous than those in Norway and just 6% behind those in the United States. In the years following, the deficit grew substantially. Today, British households sit 20% behind Norway and 16% behind the US in terms of real income. This drop in living standards is felt vividly among the middle class. Real household income is a fundamental driver of economic activity. It encourages consumer spending and improves living standards, all of which contribute to economic growth. In Britain, however, the government prioritized corporate interests above all else. But even here, in the corporate world, the gains were mostly short-term. The productivity rate was left on the back burner, and no significant investments were made in this domain. For context, increasing productivity is one of the most efficient ways to grow an economy. But, contrary to popular belief, improving productivity does not mean working harder. Instead, the point is to boost economic output without increasing the amount of work. So, when an agriculture-driven economy switches to manufacturing microchips, productivity increases because the tech industry is more profitable and has greater margins. Ergo, the workforce is getting more out of it for the same amount of labor. That's why Japan is turning farmland into factories. It adds to productivity and ultimately improves the economy. In the UK, productivity output per capita debilitated after the 2008 crisis due to a lack of investment. This chart by the London School of Economics puts things into perspective. Before the crisis, productivity was growing at nearly 2% annually. After the crisis, however, it weakened substantially, changing a trend that had been in motion since the 1980s. The British workforce now has the second lowest productivity rate among the G7 economies, whereas before the 2008 crisis, it was second only to the US. The simultaneous effects of sluggish real household income and low productivity explain a lot about the performance of the British economy. It is essentially fighting for its life. Britain's lost decade happened so casually, so indifferently, that none of its political parties acknowledged it, let alone addressed it. There was no political discourse on this subject that was affecting millions of households. But it was a crisis nonetheless, and so the discourse expressed itself in the form of Brexit. However, the uncertainty over Brexit made a bad situation even worse. It had a particularly sharp effect on direct foreign investment. According to the Bank of England, Brexit reduced investment by 25%, measured from 2016 to 2021.
Oh my God.
What's more, soon after Brexit, the onset of COVID exacerbated the economic crisis that was brewing underneath. The government stepped in and borrowed an additional £280 billion in its response to the coronavirus. This was deemed necessary to get the nation through the pandemic. But here's the thing, most of the COVID bailout was borrowed when interest rates were at historic lows, sitting around 0.1%. At the time, repayments were expected to be relatively manageable, and this might have been true were it not for the final nail in the coffin, the Ukraine war. The minute the Russians began their full-scale assault, access to Russian oil and gas was halted by sanctions and trade restrictions. At the same time, an energy crisis started brewing, and the cost of living jumped across Europe. The crisis hit close to home. British households were projected to pay 3 times the previous price just to heat their homes during the winter.
Wow.
Much of the public was anxious. So the British government intervened again. This time, it was one of Europe's most generous in financial support. Between 60 billion and 100 billion pounds in additional spending went straight into Britain's debt. The damage to households was mild, but the bailout gave the UK its biggest increase in debt as a share of its GDP. The synthesized pandemic crisis and energy crisis pushed inflation rates to new highs. In response, central banks ramped up the interest rate. For ordinary citizens, this meant that mortgage payments went up overnight by hundreds of pounds. Meanwhile, for the government, the high interest rate added additional billions to the national debt. While before, debt repayments were believed to be relatively manageable, after the energy crisis, debt became increasingly expensive to pay off. Servicing debt jumped from £40 billion per year to about £100 billion per year. That is a staggering £60 billion increase in spending, which is nearly the entire British defense budget. So, yeah, although admirably, Britain's support to Ukraine essentially broke its economy. Britain's debt interest bill is now the country's second largest item of spending. The surge in debt has reduced available funds by tens of billions of pounds, limiting spending on other items. Nearly all the country's public services are affected by it, which then depreciates the quality public services can provide. At its core, economics is about more than markets and money alone. It is about understanding the choices people make and how demographics drive those decisions. Economics is essentially the study of people, not just numbers. After the COVID lockdowns subsided and life returned to normal, every advanced economy witnessed a surge in the workforce. People found jobs and moved on with their lives. This chart shows the change in economic activity among the G7 nations between 2019 and 2023. Britain stands out. Its workforce never recovered. It just stayed low. A smaller workforce has all sorts of ripple effects. It means less taxes to pay for services like healthcare and greater expenditures on social benefits. It also means people have less money to spend, which hurts businesses and affects the number of jobs available in an economy. So the consequences go full circle. But Britain's workforce problem goes much deeper than the missing 1%. Officially, unemployment in Britain is low by historical standards, sitting at 4.4%, which amounts to 1.5 million people. But reality paints a different picture. Britain's workforce is missing a staggering 11 million people. The government doesn't consider it unemployment though, calling it economically inactive instead. The reasoning is that this group, amounting to 9.4 million people, is technically not looking for work or is available to start a job. The Office for National Statistics explains the motives. About 2.1 million, aged between 16 and 24, are students and thus economically inactive. About 3.5 million of those over 50 years old are out of the workforce due to sickness and early retirement. Meanwhile, at least 1 million people aged between 25 and 49 years do not work because of caring responsibilities. A workforce missing 11 million people is no small matter, but businesses need to keep running regardless. This puts tremendous pressure on the government, and one way to offset the difference is by opening the borders. So British lawmakers did just that. More people from outside the UK immigrated to the country to work, with South Asia and Sub-Saharan Africa standing out. These migrant workers fill the gaps left by a reduced workforce. But simultaneously, the rapid and large-scale influx of immigrants has raised social tensions within the nation. People feel threatened by the changing ethnic demographics, and some lawmakers exploit such moods to score political goals. In early August 2024, anti-immigration protests and riots rocked Britain, affecting over 20 towns. While the riots have peaked, addressing the origins will take much longer to fix. In its entirety, Britain's economic chronicle, marked by a continuous decline, illustrates how one crisis triggers another and yet another, and ultimately leads to a chain of events from which there is no immediate relief. This is the bed that was made, and now people must sleep in it. On the plus side, every nation goes through ups and downs, and the UK is no exception. London is still one of the wealthiest and most innovative cities on the planet. Eventually, things will get better.
Sure it is. Sure it is. The UK is gonna be a shithole for a long time. The whole government structure in the UK is just completely fucked. All the parties are friends with each other, they're all stupid, apolitical morons. No, I'm not quite sleepy yet. Oh, that's interesting. Great.
They just keep coming! It's a bergstrat! Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow!
For her, it will be so!
What? Okay. That's great. Let's see if I can cheese this.
They just keep coming! It's a bergstrat! Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow!
For her, it will be so!
Yoda Nutellers thought conservatives were always better on the economy and good for business, right? That's almost universally the opposite. Practically in every single country, conservatives are always the worst economic planners, and that's for a few reasons. One, they tend to support austerity measures, which are actually bad for the economy. Two, they're just inherently stupid, so they never know what the fuck they're doing. And three, they're the most corrupt and corporate biased retards imaginable, so they won't actually enact policies that are good for the economy. They'll enact policies that are good for whatever corrupt business they're basically working for. I don't know why more people don't point to the UK as an example for conservative economics being bad. Well, you can also point to the US, and you can also point to Australia. Australia might even be a better example of that. Ironically, because of their policies, they're now having to take migrants. Yeah, I know. It's just beyond stupid. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Behind you! Coming! Target down! On your right! Watch your left!
Oh my god! Dude, what a load of horse shit. I fucking hate homing attacks.
They just keep coming! It's a bergstrat! Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow! For her, it will be so!
I pressed the wrong button. I'm an idiot. I pressed the wrong fucking button. great. Fuck right off.
They just keep coming.
It's a bear trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so!
Watch your right!
Target down.
Oh, what? Eat shit, asshole.
The rig's like being chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Oh. Huh.
Hey, it's another one of those geysers, but huge. Maybe we could check it out later.
We can see it fine from here.
No. This is... It can't still be here.
What?
There's a key on this island. I need you to find it, brother. An innocent life is at stake.
Jumper!
Right, left flank!
Ah, shit.
Too many wrenches. Where are they coming from? Look! They keep coming out of that net!
Another wrench! Left!
said an innocent life was at stake. Did Odin trap somebody here?
No, lad. I did.
Another wreck to the left!
Ground looks weak down here, father. Back here. Looks like it would freeze. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Oh. Oh, fuck. How do
Hey,
I...
what if we climbed over to the lift?
Is that the lift? Wait, are we in the lift right now? That's confusing. Oh, I see.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
If you could go back and live in any historical period, which would it be and YVG?
Any historical period. Every historical period kinda sucks. Yeah, I don't know if I can really tell you if I have any kind of preference because, like, every historical period sucks. Maybe I'd go back to, like, ancient Rome? Maybe? It's one of the least sucky time periods I can think of. At least they had some pistachios. Thanks for the donation, CAC.
Gretchen, to your left!
Shit.
Mimir, is this it? Over here?
Dodo to Nate Tillers, would you rather live in UK or France? I guess France. UK or Israel, Israel. The UK or Thailand, Thailand. The UK or Australia, Australia. NATO fight a war against ignoring context for best chance of winning. The UK or Netherlands. I think the UK would probably win. UK or Russia. Russia would probably win at this point. UK or Japan. Japan might actually win. The UK or pistachios. Definitely pistachios. Thanks for the donation, Dota.
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
There's a mining rig.
Eshke Mane, Sasamini Modari. Jani, Rishkard Dar, Miwan Shaketo. Einar Hunmi Yoni Jerahoyman. Eshkatashinat, Zunbai Man. Atish Siavash, Shod Beheshte Man. Jani Pakiarash, Sarnaveshte Man. Ta, Bishkovad, Shokov Hazizaks Mimado Zed.
I don't speak Spanish, but thanks for the donation, Mandalam.
Those mining rigs sure spit out a lot of smoke.
Wait. Am I in the right?
There's the watchtower I spoke of. We need to get through the door on the ground floor.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother. Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! It's bad!
Oh shit. Shit. Oh my god. Thank you. I wish Atreus would just shoot without having to fucking aim, because then you have to turn your back to certain enemies and shit.
Just put the key into that lock, brother.
Okay, whatever. Let's just...
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Behind you! Watch out!
Oh!
Fire, Kratos! It will pass!
I didn't even realize that was a ranged attack. That's insane. Okay.
Just put the key into that lock, brother. Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Oh!
Right side! Farther!
Oh, So doing the stupid counterattack thing, you can still get hit. Okay.
Just put the key into that lock, brother. Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
That's wonderful. That's just great. Dude, PlayStation controllers have like 0 fucking battery.
Are you winning, son? 777,777,777,777.
Yes, I am winning. Oh my god.
You're not fired, Kratos! It will pass!
Show off to your Chinese Dono VG. You could potentially tap into a huge audience. You'd be drowning in yuan. Also, you didn't see Dodo's Dono 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777,777,777.
Alright, I'll be sure to do that. Thanks for the donation, Lenny. Dodo $90. On second thought, did you forget about the spiders in Australia? You sure you'd rather live in Australia than the UK? That's a good point. Yeah, maybe I'd live in the UK. How about, would you rather live in the UK or Mexico? I think I'd choose the UK. The UK or Argentina? I'm not so sure about that one, but since it sounds like a Latin kind of name, I'd choose the UK. UK or Alabama? Alabama. UK or Florida? Definitely Florida. UK or Yukon Territory? Guess I'd have to choose the UK. It's too fucking cold there. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Just put the key into that lock, brother. Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! Alpha! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Oh my god. Okay, I really fucked up that time.
Brother, no!
Son of a bitch.
Just put the key into that lock, brother.
I don't know if I disagree with Harry on
We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
What? He didn't even hit me. Oh my god, that was lame. Yes, this game is better than Skyrim. Skyrim sucks.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all the undead bastards! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! It's back!
I can't believe
Come
it.
on, get up, brother!
Dude, this shouldn't be that difficult. Like, I should be able to do this.
Just put the key into...
Do I have a... Oh my
Well,
god.
brother.
Do I have a rune? Damn it, I don't have a rune attack.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all the undead bastards!
What?
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Gilfa! Gilfa!
What?
Get up, brother! Just put the key into
What
that
games
lock,
are you gonna
brother.
play for Halloween? I don't know yet.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
It's back!
Brother, get up!
Damn it! Oh my god. Yeah, fine, I'll do the key and the thing
put the key
first. Oh
into
my
that
god,
lock, brother.
it's so annoying.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
It's not gonna get the whale. Yeah, I think the whale is gonna show up.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
What is this?
A Lungbocker. I captured it many years ago. Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
It's back!
Go, left flank! Oh, I felt that one, brother!
Oh my... Yeah, my mom watches my channel. Don't think my dad does.
A Lungbocker. I captured it many years ago. Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! Brother, get up, brother.
Oh man.
What is this?
A Lungbocker. I captured it many years ago. Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Do not worry about me.
What the fuck?
What is this?
A Lungbocker. I captured it many years ago.
I know I can get this motherfucker.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
It's bad!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Watch your left!
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Oh shit.
What is
Bruh.
this?
A Lungbocker. I captured it many years ago. Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
It's bad!
Wow. Just wow. Alright. Fuck you.
What is this?
A Lungbocker. I captured it many years ago.
Give me a fucking break, man.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Oh my god! Yeah, the camera in this game is super annoying. I'm gonna mod it so it's a little further
A
away.
Lungbocker. I captured it many years ago.
No, I'm banning you for asking that. I don't know if that guy is a fucking bot or what, but you're banned, dipshit.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Fucking idiot thinks that's coming.
Oh, I felt that one, brother! You're on fire, Kratos!
What is this?
A Lungbocker. I captured it many years ago. Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! Oh, I felt that one, brother! Come on, get up, brother!
What is this?
A Lungbocker. I captured it many years ago. Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
It's fast!
Right side!
It's that!
go now.
Jesus.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
One less feathery spy.
I like smoke better than air. If I could, I'd smoke in my sleep. I will still do it after it kills me.
That is a quote from the movie Triple X, which is one of my favorite movies, even though it's, you know, a guilty pleasure. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Do we have to be on that shore to get over to that spot?
Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
Fucking idiots. Yeah, I'm playing on PC.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied.
Watch your way!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Nightmare!
Up above! Poison!
Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come on, get up, brother!
Son of a bitch.
Incoming! Above you!
What in the fucking plastic?
Whoa! That looked like it hurt!
I have no idea.
Nightmare!
Incoming! Above you!
Wow. That's great.
Incoming! Above you!
I hate how the game throws all these ranged fucking enemies at you before you get the spear. Like, that's gotta be stupid. Oh yes, run away.
Above you, brother! Behind you! Look out! Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Pushing you back!
Dude, why is this fucking loser coming into my fucking stream for this stupid shit? I don't even know what he's spamming. Slow mode. There we go. Okay, you wanna play that fucking game? I'm gonna go into somebody's stream and I'm gonna put the same comment over and over again. Fucking stupid. For real, some people need to get a fucking life. Fuck.
Do you drink coffee or tea?
Very rarely. I'm not really much of a coffee or tea drinker. Sometimes I go on a streak where I drink a fair bit of tea, but it's been a while. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer. Why is slow mode on? Because the fucking retarded spammer who keeps popping up in here for no reason.
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
Survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last.
Oh, my bad. Didn't even realize.
Dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done?
Enough. We will continue later.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks. Gotta be the right spot.
Oh, crap. How the fuck do I go about doing this? Oh, here we are.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
I think we could break through the ground here. If you found a high enough place to drop from. Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Can you watch?
Let me see, Speed Racer.
Let's try to guess the YouTuber from their scandal, and this is all alleged. Had relations with and groomed a 17-year-old. I only know this because it's fresh, but this is definitely Cody Ko, right? Bam, nice. Friends with a CP artist and groomed minors. This is Chris Tyson. That was wild. Yep. Sent DMs to a minor and cheated on his wife. This is Dr. Disrespect. Lots of minor issues here. Well, major issues with minors. Messaging minors on Twitter and Snapchat soliciting pictures. I don't know this one. Maybe James Charles? Oh yeah, nice, okay. I know my lore. Made a group chat with minors asking inappropriate questions to them. This is Miranda Sings for sure. Colleen Ballinger, alright, same thing, good. Tried meeting up with underage girls and showed a picture of his... This is throwing me off. Showed a picture of it. No idea. Oh, EDP. Wow, okay, yeah, I forgot about that part. And accused of being a pedophile and a beastophile. Beastophile? Is that like Mr. Beast? Or do they mean like towards animals? I don't know who this could be. Oh yeah, Shane Dawson. Alright.
There's a lot of scumbag creators. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer.
That should help.
Huh. Impressive.
Yeah, that looks right.
You had vegan sushi last night? I'm jealous. Man, I could eat so much goddamn sushi. Fuck me. Wait, so... Oh, there we go.
It wasn't so hard.
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down! Jump up!
Behind
Oh my god! Wow. I love this game for that. Just fucking getting killed by an off-screen enemy like a bitch. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Can they, like, suck my ass with that shit?
Watch your left!
Okay, fuck it.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That sparkle-fine slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
The air smells a lot cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rig.
I don't know if we can do this mission yet without the spear. We might be able to.
The fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Yeah, there we go. Off-screen enemies, dope. Oh, bro.
Come on.
I love shoving big black dicks up my ass every day all day. If God was real, I would eat his hairy tranny ass. 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 Hail Satan.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Thanks for the donation. I love God, baby. The hell?
Right. Chain the fins too. If you could. Easy. Easy.
I'm playing on the hardest difficulty.
We're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris. You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Anything illuminating?
Horizon Zero Dawn sucks. This game isn't anything like that piece of shit. Oh my god, that was just some of the worst fucking gameplay I've ever had. It had one of the most boring gameplay loops. Basically, you just spend most of your fucking time doing random, annoying, tedious, busy work just so you can use special items for new missions. It's fucking lame as hell.
Above you, brother!
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself. The fin, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Rex neck!
boss was hiding some sort of device.
Yep, still online.
But it looks like it's blocked. Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
Can't quite reach it.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it. Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving?
I don't understand.
Let us continue.
Sego Donate Tillers, how are you liking God of War? I just beat the fourth one. Just started playing the one you're playing. Well, I've already played it on PS5. I just got it on PC. This game's excellent. It's one of my favorite games. What difficulty are you playing on? God of War is a dope game. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Thanks for the donation, Sego.
What's your left?
Nightmare!
What in the fuck? Oh my god. This game is some of the dumbest enemies. Is there really a need to have stupid, dumb fuck enemies like that?
Behind you! Watch out!
Behind you!
No, I've never had the fortune of hugging a cow, but I do want to. Sega Donate Tellers beat the fourth one fairly easy. Is God of War difficulty extremely difficult? Don't want to throw my controller, but if you think I should, I will do it right now. Need opinion. The hardest difficulty on this game gets pretty frustrating. I don't know how good of a player you are, but it's pretty difficult. It's manageable though, so I'd recommend just playing on the hardest. If you find it too annoying, just go down a difficulty. Thanks for the donation, Sego. Hope that helps. I thought the God of War 4 sucked. That was just bad. This is great though. Massive improvement compared to the first game.
Tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go. There! You're free!
React to this crazy shit, my ninja.
Let me take a look. Woman shot and killed by police as she tried to stab a police officer. I don't know if I should watch this on stream.
Watch, knife, 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 knife. 911, send an additional. We got one at gunpoint. Fuck, back, knife, 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 knife. Get back. Drop the fucking knife. Taser. What? Get down. Shooters.
Okay, that is a crazy bitch right there. Oh my god, these people are stupid. These people are just genuinely stupid. That girl was an insane crazy bitch. I don't know what the fuck her problem is, but she got exactly what she was asking for. Have you ever played a game from the Yakuza series? Yeah, I tried playing one of them. Yakuza is insanely boring and bizarre and tedious. They're not good games.
What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet. This creature, the mining rigs, mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
Hello? Huh. Seems abandoned.
Stitching NoFap donated $2. Sverge just became a born-again Christian. I'm assuming that's what his video linking to his Telegram account was. I think he's lying, because there's no way he's a Christian. He wants to kill and eat people. So, unless he's doing that because he thinks he's gonna get caught by the police. Thanks for the donation, Stitching NoFap. Color palette in this game is nice. Yeah, it's really nice and colorful. Looks really nice in HDR. I only played this game on the PS5, no HDR. It looks way better, the HDR on PC.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journeying through time is more
Better
trouble than...
pause there. Come on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this.
Stitching NoFap donated $2, forgot the link.
Millions of people on this earth right now are waiting for the return of Jesus Christ. I know that a lot of you already figured it out over the years, but for the ones who still haven't, hello, it's me, Jesus.
Dude, if he's serious, like, not just trolling, holy mother of a fuck. So, two possibilities that I could see here. One, he's crazy. Two, he's lying and doing this as an act completely cynically. He might have heard of, like, Scientology and the Prophet Muhammad and shit like that. And he figured, oh, I can scam religious people out of money, and it might also help keep me out of prison because my cult will protect me. He's crazy enough to actually believe this. He's also manipulative enough to be just lying and doing this entirely cynically. So, yeah, that's a funny thing to think of. A guy who tried to murder his ex-girlfriend and child and is currently wanted by Interpol, who also thinks it's a good thing to rape children, is claiming to be Jesus. So, that's news. Thanks for the donation, Stitching NoFap. That's a pretty bizarre update to the Sverge story.
We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
Likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
That's a big whale.
Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we? Okay, there was Thalmor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thalmor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard, and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The Knowledge Keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Enough. We will continue later.
Fuck.
Can you react?
Let me take a look, Speed Racer.
Blue Talkies.
Dude, that's gonna be horrific.
VG, are you a fan of the Wayans family? Kenan, Damon, Kim, and what's your favorite movie by them?
I wouldn't say I'm a fan of theirs, especially now their movies are just pure trash and garbage and retarded. But, their best movie by far would have to be Don't Be a Menace While Drinking Juice in South Central LA. That one was a pretty good parody. Thanks for the donation, Renee. Dude, this is inedible. You'd, like, literally vomit. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. There's no way he can eat that. He never ate it. He didn't eat it. It's fake. Yeah, he didn't eat it. You can't... Dude, especially that much wasabi, you'd literally vomit instantly. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't have the spear yet, so I can't,
You need some special equipment to use this.
Can't fucking do that. Yep. Can't go there yet. That sucks.
Okay.
That's stupid.
What other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the Queen of the Hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkadr the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Oh, is that another one of those things that we can't use yet?
Father, look, we can chisel through this door.
Oh no, we can. Nice.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Kratos' physique is nearly impossible to achieve naturally. Nearly.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, you can get up there somehow. How the fuck do you get up there?
Ymir, what do you think it means? Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be a lot. At your service.
Bro is not impressed.
Give me a second, I'll take a look at that in a minute. Thanks for the donation, Renee.
That ought to hurt him. May it strike true. I'll disinfect my tools. Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Be safe.
Let me see, Renee. Imagine being bullied by a bird.
Nice one.
I would not be able to train with a bird like that. I just would keep laughing. Thanks for the donation, Renee.
Ah, with the mining rig's disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit out here that we could do for side quests.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
I know there's a dragon here, but I don't think we have the equipment to summon it. There's a lot of...
Now that's a big
a
statue.
lot of stuff to do in this game. I think I'll just go to the next story thing.
We going to Durlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rakes.
Yeah, you need an amulet to summon the dragon. Wait, did I already get the thing there? Was I already here at some point? I can't even remember. Oh, there's one I haven't gotten, I don't think. Yeah.
Father, do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing?
No.
Okay.
Will you say this one is fake too?
Yep, it's fake. Yeah, it's fake. He's not gonna eat that. Fake. He just... All those things are fake, dude. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer.
This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered which
Do you know the game called The Gunk? No.
Failed.
failed.
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think. Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Poison left side! Aye, give him what for. Incoming! Above you! Behind you, father!
This is the last.
as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smell them? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond. Ah, Tyr! Everyone helps us
Damn it.
anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
Oh, I think that's the Berserker fight. Can't go there yet. Yeah, that's where the Berserker is. Can't activate him yet.
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
Damn it, I missed a crate. Fuck.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Derlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
Fucking goddamn it. What a bitch. This is way easier with the spear. Okay. Fuck.
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it. A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
more special equipment to use this.
Oh, yes. Of course. Probably need to make the spear. Oh, hey, this thing.
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep. Definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
Watch out!
Shit. Damn it. Okay, whatever. I almost had it. I think I'll just beat this little boss and then I'll head to bed. Fuck.
Watch out!
Oh. Dude, how did I get the timing so wrong? Nah, I haven't slept yet.
Watch out! Nasty, hey! You alright, brother?
Ready! Together! That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Yeah.
Think that Dreki is what killed the first one we found?
If so,
Oh, good. I got a light runic attack.
their aggression that got them both killed.
Down there. I can see a mine. That has to be what Durham was
Okay.
talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
Okay. I'm going to... That's weird. I am going to go to bed now. It is late, and I need sleep. So, hope you all had fun. Big thanks to everybody who donated in Streamlabs, really appreciate it. I should be on tomorrow night. I guess we'll see how things go.